It's Derail Valley time. Whoop 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 whoop, and so on. Hello, folks. Yes. Now, as always, I like to keep you guessing as to what I'm up to during the intro. I've been building a barricade just in case the zombies rock up. Just in case. I mean, that should keep them out. I reckon we'll be sound. Hello there. Good evening. Good evening. Good evening. For those who weren't kicking around the chat super early, I will be popping off on the hour every hour just to go and make sure that herself is all right. She's a little under the weather, and so there is the very real likelihood that I leave the train running while I just nip downstairs to make sure she's fine. Yeah, I know it's going to be an adventure. And we'll see how we get on. Anyway, now, if you've been watching the series, I should probably say hello to people, shouldn't I? Oh, crikey, go quick. City's chilling. Yeah, we'll start. Oh, no, it's all gone wrong. Wait, hold on, wait. Start from there. Just wait. Oh, crikey, it's all over the place. I'm going to go. There you go. City's chilling. And Alternation and Kevin and Alfred and Hicks Alpha and Andre and Anox and Matthew and Kevin and Mind Games Cabal and Binks and Jibber Jabber and Richard and hello. Niels here, as is Dralu, Hatchie, Janos, Mr. B, Steady Bob, Gareth, CM, Commander, beg your pardon, Commander Elfiner, the Silent Shark off the rails, Oilhead to win, Data Mind Traps here, Drunken Jim is in the house, David and GPS OMG. Michael, Laudrian, Toothless Wonder, Exia is in the house. And Beep has flung another $50 into the bucket just to kick things off, just for me rocking up on the stream. Beep, you're a very generous individual and I appreciate it greatly. What a celebrity you are. And the fox is bouncing in the starlight while fireworks go off. Fortunately, he's wearing his kung fu pyjamas and flapping his arms at the same time, so it's going well for him. Anyway, David's here and Bob's here and Noni and Gradgy and Rich and Jim and Romkey and Mr. JMB and Blake and Hoosie. And Michael, Bad Guy 890, Gretchen Dawn Treader and James and We Fade to Black and Yankees Fan 64 and Code Monkey Guru are in the house. Cumbrian Reaver is here, as is another Bob, because Bob's the most populous characters that we have in the chat, and we like them all. Armethian and Swinny and Fiona and Tim and Vevla. Hicks Alpha suggesting I just send herself a text message. Hicks Alpha, I can tell you're not married. Or that you may have been in the past but are no longer married. That dog won't hunt. Anyway, Tea Kettle's here and Spudgun and Michael Carter and T-Bone and Rodder and Mathin and Mayhem Alex, Adi, Kartik, and I've lost it again because Double has decided now was the best time to announce that he's been a member for 17 months. And that's popped all of my chat out of the way. I was catching up and everything. And Nake and Pablo and Peyton and Laudrian and Kian and Pioneer and Diet 1985, Jeff with his boats, and Esperance Shadowleaf is here, and the Dumb Gainer and Christoph. And Danny go to bed, and Chris, and this guy, and Chris, and Jake, and Herzlchen, and Exia, I've already said hello to you, Nick, and Rudy, and Synesthesia, and Chris, and Dean, and Toothless, and Stephen, and Noni, I said hello to you already, Noni, Spaps, Sparky, Hypo Centre, Zuna is in the house, Jan Willem, Slow Snowman, I don't know if that's slow or not, but I'm going to go with it is. Binary Codex, Rene, Techstar, Life is Hard, compared to what? Yeah, quite. Chris, Daz, and Dave, and Ole, and Double, who's been a member for 17 months, and Ewan, and Antiquity Car, and Damien, and another Bob. And I said, no, that's a Bob just, claiming the Bob prizes there. And T-Bone's coming around the outside, and Madhurgia is here, and David and Jake and Richard and Roger and Patufra and Super 8 and Andy and Transqui. Good name. Dr. Gompen is another good name. And Sebastian and Paddy and Luke and Bjarn and Matt and S. Smith and Gavin and pod peas. And Zuna's chucked Australian bucks in the bucket to kick things off with a hippo doing the hype pump. Well, we do like a hype pump, don't we? Mike, just another runner. Dave, Ghost of Oryx, and Scott, and Sander, and Rendrag, and Robert, Gretchen, Dawn Treader, and that's about it. That's about your lot. That's it. And Beep has flung another $23.45 into the bucket in an oddly specific fashion. Thank you very much. Very generous. Keep it up by all means. Dobot has flung €1 and 99 cents into the bucket with the sneak peek eyeball. Right, good. Let's drive a train, shall we? Yeah. There we go. I've done the good evenings. If you missed the good evenings, my apologies, but get in there early. They start to extend out a little bit when I'm playing something a little bit trainsy, because we get lots of trainsy people coming in. Now, to start off with, I want something relatively swift, and a 3-car job at that. So you, knotted, can get what's this? It's a 3-car. Yeah. What do you need? Well, that's the DVHR SH that you need for that. Have I got that? Don't know. But it's only £2,000. I can't be famed with £2,000. What do you got here? 38 minutes. Now, look at the size of that truck. No, that's not mine. That's not for me. Nor that. No. I want a 3. No. 3 cars. That's all I'm into. No. Yes, possibly. A logistics haul to the oil well centre. And that needs DVHR LH. All right, let's put you in the potential pile. Hold on. That's going to sit over here next to my mug. Right. Yeah, I'm sorting. What are you? 4 cars. Oh, that needs hazmats. Ah, shame. Pays well. You? That's no. This one? No. All right. Okay. Yeah. Neck? No. Yeah. And no. And flipping do one. Right. And no. Yeah. And no. And we're gradually thinning out the herd here. We're going to find one that we can actually do. I mean, this one looks plausible. Hold on. Wait. No, you've got to have long train license for that. I don't have the long train license. This $5, I could possibly do that. But again, it's shunting. Oh, who has the time for that? No. Right. Well, there we go. So we've got a choice of 1. Assuming I can take it. Let's bang it in the old validator. Get validated. Right, hold on. I have a feeling that just said I'm not eligible. Denied. I've got to have logistical haul. Now, flipping. Get in the bin. Okay, all right. What about this one? Empty cars. It's, I don't think I've got that. It's denied. Okay, right. You can get in the bin as well. Right, okay. Come on, there must be a job. Now, for those of you who are watching the season, the series of this, I did have a job on the go. And I loaded this up earlier to make sure that was all fine. And it wasn't. It wasn't all fine. More shunting. I don't really want to. But I think this is just about the only job that it's actually going to let me take. Bang it in up. Yeah, there we go. All right. Okay, you're... sit down there. Be efficient. All right, there we go. Okay, good. Shunting job. All right. I've put it away. All right, there we go. Come here. Right, Noni has flung 20 rupees into the bucket. Thank you, Noni. Much appreciated. I see we're on the we're on 4. No, 3 on the 4 on the currency counter. Right. Okay. Anyway, let's flick through the old pages. I've got 2 drop-offs. Whatever. Unload and store a train with empty Krugman containers, empty AAG containers, empty Nove shipping containers, empty... It doesn't even care. It can't be bothered to tell me the rest of it. Yeah, all right, whatever. Where are we going? Step 1, go to track D4I at HB station, which is where I should be. All right, first job then, go find D4I. We'll take my mug with me. All right. D4I. Now, in a break to my normal operating procedures on this, I am going to teleport around the place because I was just trying to find a track earlier on, and it took me ages. Oh, hold on, D I think is one of the dock sides. And no, the D doesn't sound for dock. It doesn't. It just doesn't. It's just letters. That's G. Yeah. I'm pretty sure it's dockside. I think, in fact, it's that dockside. You sure? And that might be C. All right, well, we're near this one, so I'll do that. Yeah, so apologies for the old immersion break on teleporting, but I mean, who has that kind of time? Here's D. All right, now where did I give me that? All right, yeah, and then give me this D. Yeah, 4. Over this way. I don't. Beep. Now, Beep, you've either got a stolen credit card or a screw loose, or you know, any number of other conceivable things. But that's redonkulously generous of you, and that's enough now. Thank you. Yeah, put it away. I mean, that's generous to a fault, and you are a superb individual in fine fettle, and thank you very much for that. But you know, easy. Unless you are, of course, a multimillionaire, in which case, fire away. I mean, why are you so cheap? I did that joke last time. I'll do it again in the future. It's a thing that's going to happen. And Fiona has flung 99p into the bucket in order to make sure that the Great British Pound Sterling is adequately represented. Thank you, Fiona. Yeah. All right. Okay. Yeah, a big whoop whoop there for Beep. Who hasn't even joined Fail Brigade. I mean, once all of the business with none of the faff. Right, this is 4i. Yeah, is it for me though? Huh? See what I did there? 196 is the 4th. In which case you walk past the other one, I suspect. This should be 789. It is. Right, I found it. Okay, now walk judiciously up the track to go find your shunter. No, not that. No, put this away. Yeah, I'm still not 100% on the old inventory system. It's a little bit lunatic. Yeah, Luigi's saying, "Can we start?" We are starting. Patience. This is not. If you came to just watch someone play a game, you're in the wrong place. This is a carnival of Saturday evening entertainment. If you don't want a carnival of Saturday evening entertainment, you're in the wrong place. No. We bring a festive atmosphere every time, and the peoples, they loves it. Yeah, Detour, Detour's flung 50 of the US dollars into the bucket, and you're gonna have to watch it later. It's going to be worth it. I've a hunch that this is going to be a worthwhile endeavour. Of course, my hunches often, you know, lead to nothing of any value at all. But hey, you know, you've got to remain optimistic. Yeah, okay. So yeah, so you've checked me out, setting the points correctly as we crack on. Hold on, which one did you want? Oh, I see. Now you've ruined it. Pretty sure you wanted that one. Yeah, you did. Okay. Yeah, it's the problem with teleporting is you get lost. No, the problem with you is you get lost, you fool. Yeah, okay, no, that's certainly valid. Right. Yeah, there's my train. Right. Okay, well, I think we're good to go. Dr. Comfort has flung 50 Norwegian crowns into the bucket to buy some medicinal herbs to help herself get better. Thank you, Doctor. I'll take them as a prescription. Much obliged. Yeah. Okay. Good. And Victor has been a member of the Fail Brigade for a massive 20 months, and is using all of the really bad Fail Brigade exclusive emojis. I keep meaning to do new ones, you know, but I've got so many things that I keep meaning to do and just don't. Anyway, while you were waiting for the stream to begin, I've decked out my train a little bit with all the mod cons. I've got myself a reading light to help me, you know, read. I've got the gas tank to go with me hot plate, so I can make some food. Hang on, let's put this out of the way a little bit. No, wrong button. Okay, put it out of the way a little bit. There you go. Let's put it next to the fire extinguisher is probably advisable. And then, of course, I've got the fan to keep myself comfortable. Yeah, see? Right, good. Let's fire up the beast. Yep, give me the red switch. That's off. It's the opposite way to the way you think it's going to go. All right, okay, we're growling, which means we're going. Double has flung a 10 of the euros into the bucket. You're curious to see what you're going to see for the break. Yeah, you will. We'll see. Alex has flung a fiver in the bucket and says, "Hope I survived the storm." I did. And for those who follow me on the old Twitter, the big lad down the end of the garden also survived just fine. Yep. Okay. Fan. Oh, you knows it. Thanks. Cool. Right. Pretty sure that's forwards. Could be. Now, brakes off. You can never remember, can you? I just can't. Let's assume they're on at the moment and turn them off. Fan's not in the way. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. All right. You reckon? You reckon that's off? Well, we'll find out. It doesn't take more than a dab of throttle to get you moving. So if I have released the brakes accordingly, surely the brake cylinder should be able to tell you what's going on. You'd imagine. Yeah. All right. Well, look. Hold on. We've got a bit of throttle on. So now, if you do that, and then this will be the train brake, one imagines, or is that the loco brake? Which is it? No, it's the independent. It's the loco brake. It's backwards for brake. I forget every time. And it's standard as well. It's not like they've just made something up, but we are now rolling, which leads me to believe that's brakes off, and the forwards is brakes on. Right. Yeah, we're definitely rolling. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Yep. And we're off to a party. Okay. Right, let's just make sure we're going the right way. Now, I did set the points, so we should be going. Obviously, as is traditional, we're setting ourselves up to go backwards. That's fine. Yeah, but you've got to worry about your cooling. I'm not that worried about anything. Precious little worries me. I'm living life on the edge. I like the zest of it, and therefore we should be fine. Right. Where's the mug? Good point. Thanks, Robert. Yeah, I need to stick that down. Matt's flung 15 quid into the bucket. Thank you, Matt. It's a contribution to the repair costs after the multi-track drifting in the "it's not supposed to do that" episode. I know you want more of it, but I can't. I don't make this stuff happen. It just happens while I'm here. I'm sorry. I'm going to get my face out of the exhaust. I'm a passenger like the rest of you. I just wiggle a few of the buttons while stuff's going on, and these oddities just occur to me. Just occur to me. Have there been any big updates since the last episode? No, but there is a big update that's coming soon. Yeah, did I finish a story about what happened with the train that I was running? I don't think I did. So the train that I was running in the last recorded episode that I did disappeared. I still had the job. I went back to the originating station, which is this one, to see where it was, and it had disappeared because I was halfway up the map. So I wandered all the way back here, and my job had disappeared, which is a shame because it was quite a good one. But there you go. That's the story of that. Because there is continuity. Continuity is a thing we have here on the Colonel Failure Video Entertainment Saturday Night Channel, and therefore, when that continuity lapses, there better be a good reason. There had better be a good reason. Yeah. Okay. Right. Soon being in several months. It'll be ready when it's out there, Super 8, I'm sure. Yeah. There we go. You've got to like the level of delicate I'm employing in this particular endeavour. And if you don't enjoy the level of delicate that's being employed at the moment, well, you won't have to wait for too long before it will be anything other than delicate, I can assure you. As much as I start out going, yes, we'll drive this very gently, putting on my very best train driver's manual in front of me, going, oh yes, don't exceed the speed limit. I'll get a bit bored after a while and just kind of go, this will be fine, thump it. But we're not there yet. We're still driving in accordance with the licensing authority. So we've got to do that first. Yeah. Is there a pull on when I derail? The only pull I've seen so far is how many times I derail. Do you want to take manual control yet? Oh, you know, I think we're doing a speed that will actually allow for a relatively easy connection. But yeah, all right, I'll go and see his control. Yep, it's all good. I think that job is at the oil well. Your train broke, so you went to get a new loco. Oh, Janos. You know what I should have done? I should have reviewed the end of the episode. Okay, yeah, that sounds plausible, because I had a little train at the oil depot. Oh, no. You know what that means? Yeah, it means you're likely to come across an abandoned train at some point. Oh, well, okay. No, wrong button. It's that one. Yeah, that's it. Okay. Oh, flipping at me, hot plate's falling on the floor. Oh, so's my lamp. In fact, no, the hot plate's flipped up front. It's now heating the window. Heated front windscreen. I just invented it. There we go. Right. Let's get her hooked up. Yeah, I know. I'm going backwards. That's okay. That's a risk I choose to make. Right. Give that the wiggles. Is it ready for the... It's not ready for the wiggles yet. Grab yonder hook. Slap it on there. There you go. And wiggle. Yeah, it's feeling it. Right, what do you want? Requires license multiple unit. Okay, well, I don't have that license. Now, here's the other thing. Do I need to toggle all of my brake hoses? That, to me, says it's now chained to the unit ahead. So I would... Excuse me. I'm trying to... Oh, flipping it. Now, I suspect the rest of this this combination is already chained in that fashion. Because that's how I would set it up. Yep. So we should be golden. Right, okay, there we go. 4 wagons. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we don't want all of them, do we? David's flung a tenner in the bucket. Hopefully there'll be no wind-induced trampolines on the track today. If there are, I'll take them with me. I know a bloke. Oh no, I do want 5. So the last one is going to be 665. Let's just have a quick check. 665. Yeah. Okay. All right. Here we go. Chris is submitting 3 derails as you're suggested how many times I come off the track this evening. You're going to go for first derail after 1 hour and 10 minutes. Okay, good. We like the precision. We also like to party. We like that disco sound. Hey. Right, slap nice in reverse. Do you think this track will send us out of the station? Oh, if you go the right way, it might do. Alright, backwards is go. Okay, alright, backwards is go. Give it a bit of juice. Alright, wait for it. Give it a bit more juice. Brake pipe's flashing. Alright, hang on. Cease with the juice. Backwards is not brake. Okay. There you go. The brake pipe's now releasing. Yes. Why is the brake pipe giving me the you've done something wrong? Do you reckon the end of the train has not got its brake pipe properly engaged? Right, well, let's get down there and find out. Right, this should be showing cross. It is showing cross. Alright, well, what's your problem then? This one should be showing arrow. We'll check just to be on the safe side. Go on. Yep. Okay, right. We can safely assume they're all going to be showing arrow. Right. Oop. Stop teleporting. It's lazy and it's for children. Alright, okay. Okay. But I like childish things. Well, we knew that. Get on the train. Get on the train. Yeah, just get over the right side. Would help if you just go round to the correct side of the train to begin with, but hey, I'm not going to tell you how to play the game. Brake hose. No, it's not a brake hose. I've got a brake hose done. I forgot the valve on the shunter. Aha! Thank you. Yeah, I've got to do both sides of the valve. That's what I forgot. Yeah, I'd have got there eventually. Right, so you are on arrow, and you are now on arrow. Thank you. That's exactly it. Yeah. Right. I love the slammy noise I just wish I could keep it open. I want no. It's not going to prop it open. You're just going to lose your gas cylinder and then be sad. Alright. Release a bit of that. Yep. And then thump it some more. Come on. It feels like it wants to. Feels like it wants to. Give it a bit more. How much encouragement am I going to have to give you, train? Let's say quite a lot. Do you reckon we're wheel slipping? Oh, I think there's a fair chance. No, the wheel slip light's not going. Do you think that screechy is because we've got the brakes on? Well, look, let's test this once and for all. Do that and see if we slow down. Yeah, we've slowed down. Right, okay, we know what the brakes are. Backwards is brakes off, forwards is brakes on. Got it. And it's going to take a little while for the brakes to fully release. Meanwhile, you aren't gunning the engine like there's no tomorrow. Give it a bit more. Come on, headlights on. There you go. That's it. Do you reckon I've got the brakes on? All evidence to the contrary. I might have the independent on. Well, let's see if we slow down. That's not a happy noise. No, but we are still picking up speed. Now put it the other way. Sounds like brakes to me. Okay, right, there we go. Right, it's all back. We're all forward. There you go, we got there. There you go. I've stopped gunning it quite so much. It's alright, all back or all forwards. Perhaps you should be looking at the points. Perhaps you should be easing off on the throttle. Perhaps many things. Right. Give me the doodad. Right. Which way do you want to go? I don't flipping know. How am I supposed to know? You're supposed to have done some kind of scouting maneuver before setting off. Yeah, alright, okay. Well, we know one of these is going to send us up. Oh, we don't want to go up the next one. Alright, so that one. Where does this go? I haven't got a Scooby, mate. We'll find out, won't we? Okay. Oh, no, it goes somewhere. We didn't want to go up that one. No. Oh, you've chosen at least one thing, wisely. Okay. This looks like an exit loop to me. How much does it look like an exit loop? Enough that I feel it might take us to the exit. I think that one goes down the docks and this one leads us out. So we'll leave that set as it is, and I think we'll probably be okay. There's a lot of probably in these statements. Yeah, I know, but... okay, where does that go? Yeah, no, we're good. Another train. A backup train for emergency purposes. Cool. Can I drive the steam train as soon as I've earned it, Ryan? Yes. Should be probably around 2025. I'll have earned enough to get the steam train. At the rate that I play this, anyway. I mean, I intend to be back for more, but I like to come in as a dabble, which is why the first thing that I do every time is try and remember which way round the brakes are. Which is, I mean, it's dumb to people who play it all the time, but I don't play it all the time. I play it very sparingly because I try and maintain my amateur status, so that when the call comes, I can play it in the Olympics. Right. Where are we going now? I don't know. I reckon this might be out. Right. Okay. Yeah. Where am I going? Hey, that's a good question, and one I should have potentially asked myself. Where does that one go? That one. Where does this one go? Down the docks. Don't go down. So we'll go that way. Right, where are we going? Just purely out of interest. We are going to unload them at D7L. I see. Yeah, we don't need to be out here. It's a shunting job. Okay, well, you know, this is good knowledge to have. Stop the train. Yep, okay. Alright, give some of that. Put on a bit of this. Fling on a bit of that. Right. Sorry, lads. No, no, I've taken you out on a wild goose chase. Someone rightly pointed out that I'd set off without really thinking about where we were going. Right, where are we going? Step 1, couple, done that. Next, no, other way. Right. Next, we're going to D7L, and we came from D4I. Well, where's 7L? What does it really matter? Just turn it the other way. All right, okay. We'll find it. D7L. Roger that. 10-4. I'm into it. Okay. You better be into it. I'm almost certainly into it. Honk it. No, honk it. Right. Forwards. Yeah. Throttle. All right, good. Yep. Okay. All the way back to the D yard. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. We'll get there. Good times. Can I handle 2 diesels working together without using the multiple unit controls? Yeah, I've done it. Go and watch one of the previous episodes. I ran 2 trains coupled together without them being synchronised. It was beautiful. It's right beside where I picked them up. Psst. Hey, it's an adventure and we're all on it together. What do you think the points are set for us to go? Couldn't tell me. Okay, is that not the sort of information that would be valuable at this time? Might be valuable, but I've got 5 wagons in the way, so unless I stand on the end of one of those wagons, we're going to go wherever we're going. Okay, well maybe just rock it down to a gentle one of those. Right, can you get up there? Go on, surely I can. Nope. Okay. Alright, where are we going? Don't know. I'm not. Right, what I'm doing, train operations like this, we will not teleport if things get out of control. No, that's called lying in the bed you've made for yourself. Okay, and that's, you know, that's important. Yeah, you might want to get a shake on here, son. Yeah, I'm working it. Right. Now, flipping heck. Chances are this will just take me back where I came from. Whoop. Thank you. Right. Okay, all aboard. Right. Here we go. I mean, at least until I run out of momentum. Right, where's D? That's C. I'm fairly certain down there is C. Okay, and that means this one over here, that's D, which is where we came from. Alright, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. You sure this is fine? Yeah, I'm sure it's fine. I remember the wrecked boat. Did you drive that boat? Can't rule it out. There is a track map. However, it's impenetrable. No. I can read a map, but what that is, that's a flow chart. It's a Venn diagram. And a Venn diagram showing the layout of a station is meaningless. It really is. Because the important information that's missing from it, if we bring this up. Go on then. Yeah, bring it up then. Yeah. No, flipping VR controls. The station map. Yeah. Right, this is all well and good. This shows me where in the track E section everything is. Then it shows me east and west. Don't have a compass? Doesn't really matter. And then on the previous page, this shows me the crane loading yard. Do I know what the crane loading yard is next to? No. Is there an overview by chance of the whole station? No. Here is the order of the lines. And the thing is, I can count from 1 to 3, so I could figure that out using what we in the trade call deduction. Yeah, so I mean like this one. Look, it goes 1, 3, because we don't care about 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I can make that information work. But where does the military base connect to? You think, what, maybe it connects to the Harbour Liquids loading yard? Does it? I don't know. It's not a map, it's a schema. It's the same as, you know, looking at a wireframe of a website and just kind of going, oh yeah, I fully understand this now. Right, now, where are we going? Right, come here. We are going D7L. Right, leave the train running? Yeah, it'll catch me up. Right, we'll zip along here. Right, D7. There we are, 7L. Are we going anywhere near 6 whatnot? No. All right, okay, fine. All aboard. Yup. You missed it. It's not working. All right, try a different way. Yes. There you go. Yeah, that flipping heck. All right, try do it this way. Yeah. There you go. The action noises make it all a lot easier. Open the flipping door. Right. I'd turn my fan on if I could, but I can't, so I won't. Right, brakes on. Good times. Let's set the reverser. Honk it. Right, set the brakes off. Give it a moment to think about what it's done. Yeah. Okay. In fact, what we're actually waiting for is the brake cylinder to refill. And go. Page A. Page A. All right. No. If you want to have this argument with me, then be my guest, but you're wrong. Right. No, that's not it's flipping. I just want to pull out the thing I want. That's the world map. Put it away. I want that one. Page A. Page A. Oh, now it's all clear. Actually, that does help a little bit. But only if you have any kind of an idea of where you currently are, which is obviously it's going to be easier if you're already at a siding or some such. Anyway, can't be bothered with any of that. I'll figure it out using my wits. Right. Okay. Yeah. Right, this will do. I reckon we've probably cleared it. Let's go and have a quick look. Yeah. Right. Alright, so just spank this one the other way. No, put it away. That. Right. Ping! You sure it's that one? I'm not. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's this one. Okay, right. And then go down 7. Yeah. Alright, we're going down 7? That one. Right, okay. It's still a schema and not a map. There you go. I've told you. Yeah. Don't get me wrong, I still prefer it. Well, no, actually, I don't use it. Therefore, it's hard to say I prefer it. Just go. No, that's where Train Life has got you licked. Is its map is slightly more usable because it doesn't even bother trying to give you a clue as to where you're supposed to go when you get to the other platform. You're just going to go. You're on your own, Gov. You'll figure it out. Look for the near invisible lozenge which tells you which platform you're supposed to be on. You go, oh, cheers. No teleporting. No. Watch it again. Watch it again. I'm teleporting to save a bit of time. Right. I am going to not be teleporting if the train has got away from me. That's while I'm conducting train operations, I will be on foot. While, however, I'm just trying to get around in the spirit of let's get something done, shall we? Then I'll quite merrily teleport. Super 8, I'm actually in no debt at the moment. I've paid it. I know, it was a surprise to me as well, but I mean, my insurance policy covered me for quite a few of the sins that I'd previously committed, so it wasn't too expensive. Binary says it's more of a diagram. That's a hair I'll allow you to split. You can have that one. Okay, and now we're going, and I'm fairly certain it's going to take us down the correct platform junction. Oh, shunting is tiresome. Yeah, it may well be tiresome, but it's the only job you can take. I wanted to take a sexy job, doing sexy things. Well, then you've got to earn enough money to be allowed to take sexy jobs. So you're telling me I have to grind out doing unsexy jobs before I can take one that is in any way fulfilling? Yeah. Lasai. Yeah. How much money have I got? About 13 grand, I think, something like that. 13,000 or thereabouts. I'll have a look in my wallet once we've rocked up. In fact, I'll look now. There's not a lot happening. Where are we? There we are. Wallet. 13,362 bucks. I'm currently packing. So, upon completing this job, sometime shortly before the heat death of the universe, I'll have almost more than that. Yeah, I know. Brace yourselves. I just need a nice little 15 grand job that that is going to be a joy and a pleasure to do. Yeah. And, thanks, Bob. That's very generous. That's a generous summary of the stream so far. I took a shunting job and refamiliarising myself with the controls. Yeah, I think I've pretty much got them now. Pretty much got them. Pretty much. I'm about as familiar now as I ever was. Right, ease it down just in case there's something already in this siding. No. Siding's clear, Gup. You're good. Okay. Right, we are in the correct siding. Deploy some brakes and find out what we want to get shot of. Okay. Alright, what do you want me to unload cargo from the following cars at station track? This one. All of them. Okay. Step 3 is uncouple the following cars at... Wait. These are the same cars. I have to unload? How does... I've never done that before. How does that work? Go find the unloading gizmo. Is it the crane? Can I drive the crane? In which case, I've actually stopped in quite an appropriate place. There'll be a gizmo or a lozenge somewhere that you have to interact with. All right, let's go find it. Yeah, you've got to unload these and then go drag the empties somewhere else. Okay. I could have a go at doing it with the forky. How much is the next license? I think it's like 40 grand or something stupid like that. And then it's about which license do I actually want. And obviously Captain Shuntertron here is not all of that when it comes to... Oh, here we go. Right. Hello! It unloads. Yeah, just unload. Get to it. Oh, don't do it while I can't see. Oh, it's done it. Okay, well, I found the thing. I made the thing do the thing. Oh, we're in the golden times now. Okay. All right. Now, I've got to take some empties to one platform and some to another. Speak to me. Uncouple the following at C1S. C. Where am I now? D. Am I? E? Do you know? Oh, that C's over on the other port side, so I can make that work. Right. Open the door. Thank you. Right, bang it back in reverse. Done it. Yeah. Okay. Now release the brake. Got it. Yeah. And then give it a toot. Sweet. And toot sweet. Nice. Wait for the brake pipe. Right. Grip it and rip it. Okay. Woohoo! Am I forklift certified? Maybe not, but I could probably figure it out. Okay, let her roll. Okay, now what we're looking for here is we need to reverse into the next thingamajig. Yeah. Any notions on how you're going to make that happen? Not a one, no. Okay. But I'm sure it'll work out. I'll double check the empties, or I'll put the wrong ones in and have to shunt them around. Thanks, Bud. I'll be taking them in this order. I'm pretty sure the one I've got to ditch, or the one I've got to take, is the end one. But I'll be honest with you, I'll play it by ear. We'll see how we get on. Right. How do you get over to C? Well, it's a bit further to go yet. Right, give it another dab of throttle. There you go. Right. See, a dab of throttle's enough. Do you reckon you want to change points here? No. That takes me back up the siding, you see. Don't want to go up there. No, that's peril. C1 south. Okay. So maybe the next set of points? No, those are not for you. Okay, it'll be the set after that. I think. Yeah. Right. Now, here's the thing: is if I did need to turn around, how would you do that? Well, I spotted a turntable earlier on. Do you remember what happened last time we used a turntable? Yeah, I'm vaguely familiar with it. Yeah. You broke it. No, I did. Yeah. train was very naughty. Yeah, it was a very naughty train, you're not wrong. How we laughed. Right, C1S. Let's get my binoculars on. You can disconnect the cars in whichever order you want, as long as they end up in the right track when you turn the job in. Worth knowing. Hold everything. There's another shunty. So you could just abandon this shunty in there, take a fresh shunty out again. But I don't want all of my modern convenience items to be left behind. Also, yeah, that train's on the track that I'm going into. No, it's not. No, you're going into that one. But that's already full of flipping empties. Check your instructions, quickly. Right. Well, go on then. It should switch. C1S. 10-4. Right. What are we looking at? C1S. It's full of flipping empties. Are you sure you're not supposed to pick them up? Nope. Okay. It's already full of empties. Okay then. What are you going to do? I don't honestly know. How am I can't get past the empties. No. Yeah. Where are we going? I'll be honest. I don't know. Right. How much space is there down the bottom end of C1S? It doesn't look like any. It looks like these run all the way to the buffers. Well, you're going to have to hoik the existing empties out of there. Yes. Then abandon some. Yeah. See, if I'd come in backwards, we'd be golden about now. Why are you still letting it run forwards? I'm thinking. Okay. Right. Yeah. You're off already. Put the brakes on. Right. Let's evaluate the situation. Right. You want to be shot of 665 through 196. Okay. So that's going to be. That's 196. 665 is the backwood, the one right at the back. Okay. Yeah. Have you got room for 4 cars in there? Doubtful. Yeah, but we could give it a go, couldn't we? Right, back it up. Dump the last ones. Alright, and then take the other one that has to go somewhere to wherever it has to go. Do you want to check where it has to go? And then you could possibly use train 2 there to cause some mischief. Let's see what the chat think. Is there a passing lane? Not here, there isn't. No. Go around and reverse in. Around where? Phil's asking if I played this in VR. No, because I don't own a Magic Science helmet. I've got enough gimmicks in my life without adding another one. Right, back it up. Right. Check the instructions first. Be a good lad. Next one. G6S. So it's going back up that way. G's all the way over there. Is the last one, and then that's it. Okay, so well, I've got an idea or a potential notion. Hang on. Right, give it some of. Give me the ding dong. Right. All right, ding dong that. Okay, we want to keep the front wagon. Yeah. Close enough. Yeah, right. Come on. Oh, it takes a lot of effort. Right, keep going, and then it'll be good. Right, brakes off. Yep. Throttle up to generous. Okay. Right. Take the other shunter to push the 4 ones into C1S. Take the other shunter. 4 ones into it. We'll make it work, friends. We're gonna make it work. Do you think that's given it enough roll? I reckon it probably has. Should we do a Colonel Failure style specialist unhooking of the train? I think we will. Right, number 1 is give it a little bit of that. Yep. There you go, and that as well. Oh, no, that'll have the brakes on. Yeah, you didn't give it in. You went too soon. I mean, don't get me wrong, the styling was very good there, but you got it all wrong. Alright, okay. Yeah. So, there you go. I mean, we were close, but ultimately bad. Right, brakes are off, throttle's still good to go. Get her moving. Getting her moving. You know the brakes are on those for. Yeah, I know, but that's okay. Right, just push it past the junction. Yep. Right, and then brakes on. Right, and those last ones should just clear off. There you go. Right. Because we're not on an incline, so it's perfectly safe. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'd be up for doing a bit of hump yard behaviour at some point, but it's fine. And go the other way. Thrash it. There you go. I've got the brakes off. Yeah, I've got the brakes off. Yeah. You can use the passenger platform to switch ends. That's a good one. Yeah, nice one, Marcus. That would work. You're not wrong. But it's okay. No, wrong way. Wrong way. You're meant to go the other way there. Get out my hoofer-doofer. Right. And then, where are we going? G. Gee whiz. Okay, alright, fine. But the good news is that we haven't got any wagons attached that have got things I might, trip over. Do you want to change your reverser? Yeah. Okay. Oh, drop my tea on the floor. That's okay, I don't drink tea. Oh yeah, there is that. Yeah, no, it's just disgusting brown water. Where are you now? Oh, you've placed that really rather well inadvertently. Thanks, babe. Oh yeah, perfectly parked. I would try the same with the fan, but I know for a fact that isn't going to work. Right. Is that about enough? Yeah, that's pretty good. Alright, good, we're rolling. Alright, we're going towards G, which, as we head out in that direction, means I'm going to need to flip a switch at some point. Give it a dab more. Right. And then go and ride that pony. Pony riding. Right. Okay. Get my scope out. Okay. Scope is out. Right. You think this one? Yeah. Go on, change it then. Boom shakalaka. Right, which G are we going to? G6S. Roger that. No. It should switch. It shouldn't just put it back. It should switch. Right. We've changed that. That's good. Right, G6S. Yeah. Are we still... Yeah, we're still going at a fair lick. Alright, okay, good. That one's right. Yeah. Okay, these are the G's down here. See, because I actually learned the layout by hand. That's 7. Yeah. So this first one we want to be going the way it's pointing. Okay. And then which one? This isn't G. This is E. I want to go straight through then. Alright, change that one. There you go. Well, where the flipping X G? Further down, it's further down, that's all. This is the siding with everything that goes boom. Yeah, I know, we're behaving ourselves. We're going at a modest speed. Okay, alright. Yep, it's all good. Wife checking 8 minutes. Thanks, GPS. Much appreciated. If I don't drink leaf water, do I drink bee water? No, that's even more disgusting hot brown filth. No, that's redonkulously bad. I don't know why I'm saying redonkulous this evening. It's not a word that I ever use. But there you go. I just seem to be that way inclined today. No, bean juice is flipping horrendous. Yeah, it tastes bad. I know some science about it, incidentally. The reason people get obsessed by coffee, other than of course the caffeinated benefits of it, is that there's some actual science behind this as well. I read it and I thought it was interesting, so I'm now passing it on to you. I may even have said it before. But scientists have said that it is the beverage, or rather the flavour, where the smell is the aroma, right? I'm not saying it's smelly, it is. Where the aroma is distinct from the flavour. And while the aroma can set off all kinds of endorphin-based, oh my gosh, this is going to be so good. You are going the wrong way. Does feel like it, doesn't it? Yeah, no, I was pretty sure it was down here. I've learned the map. Yeah, alright, okay, yeah. I think we're learning that you haven't. Okay, where are we? We're on E. Yeah, G's in flipping parallel, son. Oh, knickers. Yep. Alright, okay. Yeah, no, the aroma is very much different to the flavour. And frequently the aroma is actually more desirable than the flavour itself. And therefore it leads the consumers of coffee to seek out flavours that come anywhere close to the aroma that they enjoy so much. I denigrate not the coffee drinker, except of course for the coffee drinkers who leave their coffee cups all over the flipping house all the flipping time, and then when they have a separate cup of coffee, do they use the same mug? No, of course they don't. They get another mug, despite the fact there's 6 mugs littering the house in 15 different rooms. 6 mugs in 15 different rooms. Yes, you're never sure which room. You haven't even got 15 rooms. I'm exaggerating for effect, but the point is, coffee drinkers are bad and must be stopped. Thank you very much. That's my portfolio. Right, good. Yeah. Am I going to make the time bonus? I'll dream on. I'm never going to make the time bonus. I'm too busy telling you about coffee. And that's before you get to the environmental damage that multinational coffee conglomerates are doing to the world. Holy mackerel. With their plastic lids and their stirring sticks and the flipping plastic-lined paper cups. You think those are paper? They're not. They're covered in plastic. You're destroying the planet, all of you. Unlike me and my friends who all drink Red Bull, who still haven't sponsored my channel. Dagnamit. Well, that's because you're a fat bloke, and they're not going to sponsor a fat bloke channel. Maybe I need to be more extreme. I can do extreme. Really? Yeah, I'll do. I'm saving it. I've got to do it. I'm going to do it later this stream. I know something extreme that I could do. Yeah, it's going to be good. So it's tickled me. Right, okay. Anyway, where are we going? I could have just kept going and then backed into G. What? Oh, phooey. Yeah, I could. You're not wrong. Yep. You're not wrong. I could have, but I didn't. I'm doing this instead. But I quite like just... I mean, that's what shunting is, isn't it? You go backwards a bit, you go forwards a bit, you go backwards a bit, you go, oh, what a flaming wrong flaming train. Backwards some more, forwards a bit more, and some more backwards, and flipping more forwards. And, Anyway, are we nearly there? No, we're not. Are we nearly there? No, GPS, no. Frankly, my personality is exactly the same size as my physique. I'm a big lad who needs some exercise. And I would say I was using big lad as a euphemism there for something more pleasing, but no, I'm a big lad who needs to do some exercise, and therefore I need to do some exercise. I just love doing exercise, you know, and then I stop doing it, and then you get out of the habit of doing exercise, and there you are. Obviously, drinking the sugary beverages is in no way harmful or makes any kind of an impact at all towards that. I think the Colonel Failure Decides Not to Be a Fat Bloke Anymore series could be entertaining. Yeah, maybe I could do a series of exercise-based challenges where I variously harm myself. I have a suspicion that the regular viewing public would rather enjoy the Colonel Failure Harms Himself series of challenges. Right, put the brakes on, figure out where the hell we are. We are out on this bit. Yeah, that's helpful. It is the second set of points are the ones you want to change. That first set of points sends you over onto F. It's this one that you're right next to, so you want to go a little bit further. Okay. And Binary Codex has joined the Fail Brigades. Such was the time before Binary Codex joined the Fail Brigade, but it always felt like Fail Brigade was missing something. Something was not quite right. Matters were awry, and no matter how the The senior wizards of Fail Brigade doth scratch their puzzled brow. None of them could ascertain what it was that was missing from the Fail Brigade until it was that Binary Codex rocked up, and then they went, oh yeah, that was it. Right, okay, now, because we enjoy so much, let's turn it around the other way and keep going. 6. Wasn't it a 1? Oh, I don't know. We'll look it up again. Do this. Yeah. Do this. Yeah. Do this. Just a dab. Honk it. Sweet as a nut. Okay, you've left the throttle running. We're going to be gradually picking up speed as we go. It's called excitement. If I had a button on my little console of buttons here that said excite, that's not going to help you, friend. Not going to help you. You don't. That's not information that's going to bring you any joy, love, or value. G6S. Right, you are. Assuming, of course, that I am riding on the correct wagon. Wife check. Thank you. I will take the wagon around the corner, and then I shall go and check on herself and make sure that she's fine. Thank you, team. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, team. No, I appreciate. No, yeah, you're all keeping me oriented in the correct direction. As I'm monkeying around at the docks, however, I'm not just going to let this one roll, because that would be very foolish. Right. Bring out the targeting computer. Got it. Alright, where's that sending me? That's sending me down there, which I'm fairly certain is going to be a dock front. Check the map. You got time? I haven't. Yeah, it's going to send me down deep. Alright, we don't want to go down deep. Get the flipping comms radio. Right. Ping it. Done. Okay, doubles. I was sad when I finished the Motorsport Manager series. Why did no one tell me there are 4 other seasons for the Brigade available? I know, right? There are a whole bunch of seasons. I let it go because it wasn't very popular. I quite enjoyed playing it. So that's why there are additional seasons available. Yeah. What's up with herself? Herself's not very well, so I'm going to go and check in on her. Just make sure she's okay. G6S sounds like it should be a company. Yes, quite possibly. Right wagon, wrong track, says Chris. Nah, Chris, no, I'm on the right track now, I reckon. Could be, maybe, could be, maybe. That's D down there, that's D. So this is going to be G. Has to be. It's the only thing that makes any sense in the world. And given that I've got the throttle running, we're not actually tanking it particularly. Here we go. We're looking at 6S is over there. And that's an exploding wagon. Okay. Should we take it easy? We already are taking it easy. I think there is, however, a solid case to be made for taking it easier. Right. Okay. Going to go around the first one, going to go around the second one, and then we're going to take the third one. Okay. Are you satisfied that you have set these in the way that you wish to go? I am indeed satisfied. Please now depart the back end of the wagon and reclaim the controls. 10-4 will do. Whoop! Open the door. Open the door. Open the door. Go. Right. Almost there. Why are we not going very fast? I've got the throttle on. Ah, well, I'm not going to argue. I'm not going to argue. It's, that's okay. G6S. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's you're going to bottle it and not unhook the train while you're still in motion? No. We're going to do this one, right? We're going to do it by the numbers. You there? Okay, let's do it right. And by the numbers. Okay, slightly abrupt braking there, but abrupt braking is braking. Yeah. Okay, detach that. Yep. Fling the... Yep. Wang that. Yep. And no, you've got to release the screw bar released. Unhook that. Put it down there for safekeeping. And because I'm feeling generous, I'll even adjust this one as well. You already had done. Well, I'm good at this then, aren't I? Right, I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Amuse yourselves for a couple of minutes. Go and get yourself that disgusting brown beverage you enjoy so much. Mmm. Right, the patient is sleeping quietly. It's all good. Right. There you go. Literally a hit and run, you see. Well, that's a hit. Mostly a run. Right, we are disconnected, so let's now go back the other way. Because nothing says let's do it all again, like going up the same bit of track once more. Right, yeah, brakes. Yeah. There you are. Right, and activate. Bye now. Yeah. Right, so now we're going need to go and get those 3, 4, however many it was that you're possibly going a bit swiftly, that I abandoned, and take them somewhere. Take them out the back. Couldn't tell you. Right. What did I miss out? Elzar, thank you very much for flinging a fiver in the bucket. I will pass on your best wishes to herself when she comes round, and she surely will do at some point. The brakes are off, right? Check the brake pipe. You know what you haven't done? No, come back. No, it's already on X. Oh, then we should be fine. Why are you crawling along so miserably? Come on! Come on! I dare you! Alright, okay. No, missed. Alright, get ahead of it. Look, you've got to do something to amuse yourself while tiresomely ronding around the same bit of track repeatedly. There we go. Wait for it. And yeah. Yes. Okay. All right. Well, maybe it's a. Who keeps turning the headlights off? Leave them alone. I need them on. I can't even remember where I left them. They'll be back this way a bit. Okay, fine. Alright, okay, it's all going to be good. It's all going to be good. Right, good. Weather will be after the next one. The next time I go for a swift breakette, we'll do the weather. Right, there's the rest of my train. Now I wonder. Hang on, I can get the other side of it. Wait, no. Independent. Yeah, look, it's got a separate looper duper. Now, piece of cake. Yeah, it's going to be easy. This. Right, do that. Go that way a bit. Is this TSW3? No, not entirely. I mean, if it was TSW3, I'd have to sit down to do any of this, and it would be a train that some people may recognise, and then go, sounds not right, though, is it? That's how you'd be able to tell it was TSW3. Okay, right, yep. Stay open. Look, I know you can just walk through the door, right? That's something I'm aware of, but I refuse to do it. It is immersion breaking. Why they say that magic... Firstly, here are the concessions to the magic science helmet wearers. Number one, teleporting. Right? Because magic science helmet users get oh so disoriented when they have to use a stick to move themselves around. Right? So that's immersive. The second thing is walking through stuff, because they can't, they've got no opposable thumbs. They have to keep their thumbs inside their hat. I mean, even this safety railing didn't protect... Doors closed again. Oh, you vex me so. Now, I like magic science helmets conceptually. In reality, however, they're a gimmick. And nothing you say can prove me wrong, because I'm right. Right, let's trot on. Are we trotting on? Yeah, but I think we might be going the wrong way, and also I think you've still got the brake on. Okay, well let's stop that then. It's a bad idea. Stick it like that, yeah. Flip that back off again, yeah. Pay attention and stop ranting at the nice people. Alright, I will. Okay. Where are you going now? Wrong way? You're going the wrong way. Alright, okay. Stop getting it wrong. Would you? I can't help it. It's my thing. It's getting it right. That's my flipping selling point. It's not doing it correctly. Patufra has flung 70 of the South African rand into the bucket. Sorry, Colonel. It's not for me. It's for herself, who needs a speedy recovery. Thank you very much, Patufra. I'll pass it on. I will let her know that she has well wishes. I'll also point out that when I did the thing for the cat charity, it raised significantly more money than she has, so she can then draw her own conclusions from that. Right. Ping pong is pretty great on the old magic helmet. Nice. Nice. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Wiffle bat simulator. That's what it's all about. Right. It's all right. No, look. See, here's the thing. The people who love the magic science helmet tend to be the people that have a magic science helmet, and therefore they will not, under any circumstances, go, "Yeah, it was a bad purchase. I won't lie to you. I played that flipping Star Wars thing," and I was like, "Oh yeah. Have you gone back and played it since?" No, not really, because it was a bit of a one-shot wonder. And you go, "Oh, you got anything that wasn't so much of a one-shot wonder?" You kind of go, "Oh yeah, I've got a few other things." I mean, sometimes I don't bother putting a science helmet on because it plays just fine without one, because fundamentally it's not really solving a problem. You go, "Oh, okay, all right, yeah. Check this out, people. Check it out." Now, all I've got to do is somehow cram these into that siding that have got a ton of stuff on it. That's not going to do anything. You're going to hit these a bit hard if you're not careful. No, I'm not. That's perfect. It's not. You're sure. It's okay. You're allowed to be sure. It's fine. Alright. Round release. And let's go. Here we are. And ponk, ponk. Okay, we have achieved ponk. Right. Let's get in here while it's safest. Doesn't feel like it's safe. It feels like it's legging it. Alright, okay, quick. Hook that bad boy. Oh, get back here. Why are you? Why? Alright, okay. No, fine, if that's the way you want to play it. No, if this is going to be, a state of warfare between us, then fine. I'm the one with the engine. Come here. Right, give it just a little tickle. There you go. That felt like a bit more than a little tickle. Yeah, that'll do the job. Will it? Yeah, look at it go. Right. Grab that. Hook it on the ding dong. Doesn't want to. Why not? I don't know. You tell me. How do you work it? Hook. Ding dong. No ding dong. Okay. Once more. Hook it to the ding dong. Yeah. Maybe it's because it's in 3 dimensions. You're actually pushing it near the ding dong. Get on up, flipping whatnot, would you? Just. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So we got another one here. Look. Let's try this one instead. Right, okay. There you go. Get on there. Ugh. Maybe it's currently done up. Right. Are you done up at the moment? No, you're not. Maybe you need to get around the corner first. Maybe to take some brakes off. Maybe a lot of things. Alright, okay. Flipping door. Right, okay. That breaks off. Right, now we mean business. Oh yeah, we really do. Right, give that over onto this. Where's it gone? I don't know. That over onto this. Doesn't wanna. It flipping does. Come here. This. Oh, just spare me. That. Why is it pointing that way? Because it feels like it. Yeah, this is now looking like every VR game ever. It's like when ragdolls were first introduced into games and all you had was floppy limbed doofuses that you could hoon around the map. Right, get on the hook. The hook's right there. Just get on there. There you go. Right, now, twizzle the twit. Cut off my circulation. And then you speak to that. And then start the hoses. Was that correctly starting the hoses? Let's say yes for the sake of argument. Yeah, okay, we're there. Now turn off the engine, go make sure you've got the other end sorted out properly, because otherwise you see it'll go off at a charge and I'll be left wondering where it all could have gone better. Okay. There you go, right. Dun, 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 dun. I hate platform games. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, 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 ding. And here. And X. Right, okay. Now, I'm going to trot down here. I'm going to set myself up for a victory. Now, either this is going to work. In fact, brace yourselves. How much space have you got? Oh, you could give it a shove and it'd be right. Yeah, okay. Because option B is we take the other little shunter, we go grab those wagons and just throw them somewhere, because I don't need them, and that would sort us out properly. But no, I reckon we might be able to squeeze these in if I, absolutely rinse it once we've made connection. Did you check the points? Nope. I'll check them in a minute. Okay. Your brakes are already off. Okay. Give it a dab. Feels a bit much. Less of a dab? That'll do it. Right, okay. Ha! Quickly! Yeah, I'm going. Bring out the... That's it. Bring out the laser sight. Okay. Right, now then. Which one do you want? This one. Alright, we are lined up. Okay. Yep. That's good. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, shut up, you. Right, here we go. Whoop, whoop. Okay, yeah. The UK Olympic curling team. There isn't a UK Olympic curling team. No, it's British, not UK. Afraid not. There we are. Yeah. Good. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we are. It's all good. Alan says it seems like I'm stressed. I'm not stressed, you're stressed. Right. Do you reckon this is a safe speed? Yeah, probably fine. Let's have a look. And whoop. There you go. Can't! You might need to hook the brake pipe up. No. Look, see? Look, we're still giving it some impetus. Still looking at some impetus. Have I looked at Run 8 version 3 yet? No, I just haven't. Garrison San, I'll be honest with you, it doesn't appeal. And that's not because I'm a rival or I work for a rival in any fashion at all. No, it doesn't appeal because Run 8 is a choice of 2 different styles of play. Style of play number 1, very slowly and gently, after configuring your locomotive correctly over a course of 15 minutes, move these wagons into the next siding. right? Or gameplay style number 2, drive this train for the next 16 hours at 7 miles per hour. Have fun. Now, I get people who dig authenticity, and I completely understand the people that want to do that. I am not one of them. Look, I like it. I'm on it. I get it. I understand it. I don't want to do it. And you can't make me. Right. Just fun thump it, mate. Go on. Give it a whole rodeo. Give it some sand. Headlights are off here. Sand. Right. Thump it. More sand. More sand. Ah! Ah! Move! You're going to have to hook up the brake pipe. Alright, okay. Yeah, alright. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. That's fine. Isn't that just Sand Patch on TSW2? No, because on Sand Patch, it doesn't take you 16 hours. No. It only takes you 7. And you get to go at 9 miles per hour. No, look, obviously, I like train simulators because I work on one. But no, fundamentally, I need just a little bit more zest. Now, the reason I like Derail Valley is relatively straightforward, and that is because they have designed the entire world in Derail Valley to not let you take your eye off the ball. Right, brakes are off, brakes are off. Okay, brake pipe, looks crispy. Try it again. See if we get a bit of movement. We've got it. There you go. Repair costs. Schmick-care costs. I don't care. There's another train just there. Like I'm not going to have to repair it. I barely touched it. Come on, move! I'm disappointed in you. It's not having it. It's not having it. Okay. All right. Okay. Then we adopt Plan B. What's Plan B? You're gonna like Plan B, right? All I need to do is just find enough space for these wagons. Now, is this? It is going to play ball. Oh, hold on. That's not hooked up to anything. Right, okay. We'll soon change that. Right. Sure this is going to work? Not even slightly. Hello, player 2. Right, come here. Right, okay. Yeah. All right, fire it up. That's off. It's not the way you think it is. Yeah. All right, we're golden. Yeah. Give some of that. That's off already. Give it the headlights. Not that the headlights decide to stay on for longer than 30 seconds at a time. Cab lights on. Turn on a fan. Yeah. Give it a dab. Right. Slap it in forwards. Tickle my biscuits. Okay. Have I run multi-unit yet? No, I haven't got multi-unit. But I have run a multi-unit by hooking 2 of these up together and jumping between the pair of them to adjust the controls as and when required. It didn't work brilliantly, but it did work. So there is that. Yeah. Right. You're going to stop before the buffers? I'll consider it. Because otherwise you're going to derail this train and that will completely knacker this planet. Yep. Right. Brakes. Have we cleared the points? Yes. Okay. Do you think this is going to work? No. But I'm going to try it. We don't have to get very far. That's the thing. Doesn't have to go very far at all. If I can make this work. Also, why would you give me a shunting job that was impossible to do? Well, you see, what you're supposed to do is bring the little locomotive down and just grab 2 or 3 cars at a time and get them out of the... I haven't got time for that. Right, come here. Right, yep. I wanted to do a cross-country adventure par excellence. None of this faffing around at the docks. Goodness me. What do I look like? A sailor? Well, actually, yeah, all right. I'll allow it. How are we doing? Are we doing it? Are we doing it? Yeah, we're doing it. We are there. We're doing it. Right. One way. Dab of brakes. Give it a moment. Give it a moment. Yes. Now. It's all right. The wagons will have handled some of the braking there. Okay. Now, did we manage to get the full connection? Did I shove it enough? In other words, yes. Okay. Now, are all these lot connected together? Let's say yes for the sake of argument. Okay. Now, if you're hooking up the brake pipe to both ends, yeah, which one actually has control over the situation? Well, that's just something we're going to find out, isn't it? There you go. Plug in then. Go on. There you go. Right. Lozenge. Yeah. Lozenge. Yeah. Okay. This one's already pre-lozenged. Yep. The pre-loz is on. Now, we can't go far. Right? That's a thing we can't go. But we might be able to go far enough for me to be able to dump my wagons in this siding. Which is what I'm hoping. Because if it doesn't, I am going to have to do it properly. I don't want to do that. There you go. Right. Brake pipe. Good. Flick them on. I've no idea. Yeah. Oh, you can't run multi-unit. I'm not running a multi-unit. I just happen to have two trains attached to the same setup here. Right. This is perilous. Perilous is what it is. Right. Set that to forwards. Yep. Brakes off. Yep. Okay. Dab of throttle. Dab of throttle. How much throttle are you giving it? That feels good. It feels like we're moving. That shouldn't be the case. Well, it is the case. Shouldn't be the case. How is it that this one's able to move and it'll be towing my little train? I reckon there's some cars in the middle that aren't connected. Intriguing. Well, either way, this is accomplishing my goals. So I'm thrilled. Right, okay, no, that's enough space. You've done it. Mission complete, job. Right, okay. Brakes. Alright, yeah. Shut it down to conserve the fuel. Right. I find it hard to believe that this just hauled the entire thing. Have I got the little loco that can't? No, yeah, yeah, it was actually, there were, yeah, you'd see that there was a separate bit at the end and you hadn't noticed, and basically that might have worked had it not been for you not being connected to the brakes all the way through. Well, whatever, it seems to accomplish the job anyway. Right, get you rolling again. Brakes to off, throttle to go some. There we are, there we go. Here we go, here we are, there we go. Slow it down, slow it down. There we go, we've made it. We're in. Payday, yeah. Breakage. Right, and then, and a bit of this. Have a job, thank you, get off. And you, right, flip the flippers. Where's the other flipper? It's there. Thank you. Right. And then get out of here like you mean it. You just teleported in there. I didn't do it deliberately. It was muscle memory. Really? How much flipping are you doing these days? You know, a bit. But I can stop any time. Right, let's get out of here. Give it a honk. Woo! Yeah, Christoph has chucked 30 of the Polish zlotys into the bucket there. Is the driver's name Ron Bongos? The driver's name is, I don't know where I'm going at the moment. No, it's Captain Trains. Obviously, I need a better name than that. And Andy's flung £3 into the bucket as well with a dancing button. It's a bowling pin who looks unassuming, then all of a sudden gives you his giant thumbs up and terrifies all the small children in the local area. Right, turn this off as well. So let's give it some time to reflect upon what it's done, and then let's go and try and find the station, which is this way a bit, this way a bit, this way a bit. This way a bit. This way a bit. Is it this way? It's not this way. Is it this way a bit? It's not this way a bit. No. Which way a bit is it? It's this way a bit. Okay, is it over here? It might be slightly over there. There's an aerial sticking out the top of the building. Ah, is it easy to see? Not as such, no. Okay. It is when you stood right in front of it. Yeah, but surely at that point you can see the word station written on it. You can indeed. Now, here's the thing. You might think I'm about to go on some big gripe about how they ought to put a giant green arrow over the top of it or something. But first off, you could find it if I looked at the if I were to look at the map, because it's shown on the map. Yes. And secondly, I'm all about... There it is. I'm all about... This is the aerial thing, you see. It's got like a mobile mast on it. Big antennas, says Chris. Yeah. There you go. Right. My zombie hurdle is still right there. Good. Right, now, pay me. I'm just going to use a bad word there. Right. Pay me. Job complete. Oh, yeah. Give me the cash. Yeah. Thanks, Bubs. Right, what do you want to do with that? It's 3,700 notes. I want to put it in my wallet. How'd you do that then? Like this? Did that work? Yes. I've got 17 large. Come on! Alright, I want to go further this time. There's 2 new jobs in. Do you reckon either of them are going to be fulfilling? Do I bobbins? Licenses. What do we got here? Now then, multiple unit. That's 30 Gs. Right. Manual service. Don't know what that is. Is 20. A logistical haul is 20. The DE2. I think that's the train you're already driving, isn't it? Yep. Yep, probably is. There you go. How about you stop scrolling at some point? I'm trying to find the bit where I've actually got them. It's no longer in any kind of conceived... There we go. I'm a train driver. I'm allowed to do that. I'm allowed to freight haul. I'm allowed to shunt. I'm not allowed to multiple unit or manual service or logistical haul. I can use the DE2, which is my little shunter. Okay, if I couldn't do that, there'd be precious little point in any of us being here. Right, go down a bit further. The D6, which is the big one, is going to cost 200 grand. Face it, people, never going to see it. The SH282 is 50 large. That's a steam train. Probably not going to see that either. For 10 grand, I can take more than one job at a time. Or I could take 3 jobs at a time if I pay another 20 on top of that. That's very generous of them. Train length 1 is 10 Gs. Okay, now that one might be worth investing in. Hazmat 1 is 40. Can't afford that. And, I mean, fundamentally, I can't afford anything. I want the DE6, right, which is 200,000 bucks. Never going to happen. I will settle for Jimmy Steam Engine. But again, 50 large. Forget it. Right, what are these new ones? You're an empty car logistical haul. This is more like it. To City Southwest. Right, where's that? City Southwest. It's ruddy miles away and you're only going to pay me 6 grand. You cheap gits. I might take it anyway. All right, okay. This one, however, is 3 grand, taking 1 wagon. If I can do it in an hour, they'll pay me 3 grand. Why? How you spoil me. 3 grand for an hour's work. Because let's not forget, this is a work simulator. That's not even minimum wage. Get in the bin. Right. Yeah. I guess we're going to City Southwest then, aren't we? Oh, flaming heck. What's the time bonus on that? An hour for 6 grand. You need LH for this. LH isn't long haul. You do no wrong with that. It's a logistical haul. Ah. Is that a separate license? Oh, I bet it is. No, I don't think... Yeah, no, logistical haul. To do a logistical haul will cost you 20 grand in order to be allowed to earn 6 grand an hour. Jeepers, thanks. Right, okay, well, look, what do we got in here? You, sawmill, you are a logistical haul and a long train. Can't do both, get in a bin. Right. Can't do either at the moment, of course. That's a long train and an FH. It pays brill. All right. That's the kind of payment I expect to be getting. All right. Because, look, that's 20 grand, right? And if I want the good train, I'd have to do 10 of those in order to earn the good train. And it's an hour each time if I make no mistakes. So you're saying it's going to take 20 hours to get the bigger engine. Now, here's the thing. At 20, I want the bigger engine after playing for like 4, 5, 6 hours, something like that. And you might go, yeah, but that's all of our gameplay used up. No. Gameplay is jolly good fun of hooning around the map. Don't make me play for 20 hours in order to unlock the train that I can't do anyway, because it's going to take me 20 hours to get the train that would actually do this flipping job. You, bin, wait. What's FH and long train? You're not allowed a long train. Please hold. All right. Long train. No, it's logistical haul. It's 20 grand. Can't afford it. All right. Okay. Yep. Anything else? What was the other combo we had on there? FH licenses. Why don't you remember the page I was on? Back up. Cancel. Right. This. Confirm that. Yeah. F8. Freight haul. Freight haul I do have. Logistical haul's 20 grand, so I can't do it, so get in the bin. Right. Okay, next. Shunting. Don't care. Next. Hazmat. Don't have it. Alright, next. Logistical haul long 2. Alright, okay, next one. Freight haul hazmat 2. Alright, yeah. Next one. Freight haul long 1. 7 grand. Okay. Let's have a look. Long. No, that's not long, is it? Yeah, it is. Long. I've got to have long train 1. Long train 1. Train length 1. 10,000. You might be viable. Spend 10 grand on the long train. I'm going to spend 10 grand on the long train. I'll have it. All right. Okay. Doop, beep. Hit it. I've got to pay some fees. All right. Okay. Evidently, when I said I didn't care, what I mean is I do care. I need to pay 100 quid to pay it. Well, go on and pay it then. Get your wallet out for no good reason. Okay. You already know it's my bank account. Go on and put your wallet away. Press the button. Yeah. I can now buy new licenses. No, I can't because I've got more fees to pay. No, you haven't. I don't believe that for a second. Right. Down. Yeah. This. Yeah. Dip. Stick this in my... I don't see... You know, when Epic opened their game store, people were griping about the fact it didn't have a shopping cart. Career Manager, you haven't got a shopping cart either, and yet I don't see anybody giving you the runaround in that regard, so well done. I've got one. What did I just buy? You bought Concurrent Jobs 1. That's not what you wanted. You wanted Train Length 1. Spend a little less time trying to sound funny, sunshine, and a little bit more time paying attention to what you're picking up. Right, one of these better be good then. You can take this one. Oh. Okay. Cheers. Yeah, this will do. Right. Where are we going? Goods factory in town. It's going to pay me 10 G's in 40 minutes. Perfect. All right. I'm going to need a train. Yeah. No, that's all right. Well, I've got concurrent now as well, which is going to do me absolutely no favours because I can only drive shunters. Where are we picking up from? D60. D. Yep. 60. Yep. D. 60. Yep. All right. Where is D? Where am I? Where is anything? D is down on the docks. It's that one over there. Put it away. All right. Go and find a train. 10-4. Good, buddy. Do. Everything's coming up. Fab. Now then, the little shunter that could, I don't know where it's gone. Or the little shunter that might have. No, this is C. Weren't you over on D? No. This looks like... Where's my train? You didn't take it for a spin afterwards, did you? I think I did. No, it's not there. Where's my train? Don't know. Anyway, it's gone. It was not meant to... It's here, look. Right, I wanted to just do a quick check on the fuel tank. Otherwise, I'll take the... yeah, I'll take the other one. Oh, the binary codex is saying it's D60, not D60. Oh, of course. Yeah, D60, not D60. Yeah. Yeah. You know, they forbid people from using O's and, well, you're supposed to. If you're creating a password system, using both O's and zeros in there will get you uppercut by just about anybody that works in a customer service environment. They will find you and they will smash your kneecaps to pieces with a coffee pot. Because users cannot instantly differentiate between a 0 and an O. Now I know that an O is fat and a 0 is thin, but if you see a 6 and then a 0, or a 6 and then an O, you immediately think 60. You don't think 60. Yeah, you've got to think like people sometimes when you're designing these systems. Right, what was I looking for? Fuel tank. It says it's filled up. It says it's turned off. That's not the same thing. All right. It's the way you think it isn't. Right. No, see, it's the way you think it isn't. All right, fired up. Talk to me, fuel tank. It says it's full. Well, someone filled it up and it wasn't me. Right, where are we going? D60. Yeah, okay, so we want to get back on this little throughput line. Do we? Where are we? I don't know. Okay. What might answer that question for you? By going and having a look. Where are we? This is C. So it's the next one along. Right. Which we're going to have to go either forwards or backwards. Well, it's a train. I mean, you haven't got any other choices. You know what I mean? No, I don't. You're on the wrong side of the train. Yeah, all right. Hang on. There. Grab this. That's backwards. Backwards. Yeah. Brakes off. Brakes off. Throttle. Throttle. Pointless headlights. You got it. Maybe a little bit less throttle. Fast pot. There you go. Good. It fills and repairs when you pay the fees. Oh, okay, fine. That's very nice of it. Okay. Right. Give me ding dang dong. Right. Are you going to ding a ding dang it? Ah, could do. But might be a family audience. Right. Flip it the other way. And brakes off. And throttle on. Right. Now, get a roll in. And then ease it down so we're cruising at about 15, 20. 25? That's a bit swift. Alright, a bit less then. A bit less. How about that? 22. Oh yeah, that makes all the difference. Right, get out here. Get the lozenge. Right, get your sniper scope on. You want this one. Not that one. The next one. I think it's already set. It doesn't already look set, doesn't it? Yeah, it's already set now. Alright, groovy. Mr. Space Potato has flung two of the Canadian bucks into the bucket with the fat bowling pin going. Cool. Yep, I don't want to suggest what he's been ingesting, but only that it's only legal in some places. Thank you very much, Mr. Space Potato. Right, we's coming around the corner. D60. Yeah. Stand up top. You've still got throttle running. I know. That way. There we go. Yep. Alright, we're on our way. We're going. We're doing it. We're doing it. We are coming up. We're doing it. Who's enticing Drew Boy to become a member? And why? What do you want, Drew Boy? How do you get the... We call it the snazzy badge. The snazzy badge to get the F is a members thing, but only on YouTube. If you were to join the Fail Brigade on Patreon, you don't get that. You just get to be smug in the knowledge that you're a member on Patreon. Yeah. Can I not make it so that... No, I can't. No, YouTube don't like sharing their toys. Are we on the right track? No clue. Spookily, yes. Right. Fling that one. Fling it in. Fling it. I reckon those are our homeboys down there. See how easily I've got this right? Never a moment ago. Drew Boy wants the snazzy badge. Good lad. Well, press that old join button there and it will apply itself to you in a magnificent and jest-filled kind of way. You can reduce the difficulty to get more money. Yeah, but I could reduce the difficulty to zero. The devs have actually reached out to me and said, would you like a save game where everything's unlocked? And I went, no! I want to earn it through tears and button pressing incorrectly. And that's because I'm an idiot. Yeah, I know, but there it is. And I mean, that's hardly breaking news. I don't think you're an idiot. I think you're stubborn. I am stubborn. Do you want to put the brakes on now? No, it's fine, it's fine. Plenty of room. I did think it was going a bit quick. Yeah, but it wasn't. Fine. Do you want to check this is actually the wagon that you want? Yeah, of course it is. What else would it be? Alright. Thunk. Yep, there it is. Ah, the fan serving the purpose there of going, we've arrived. Now then, what are we looking for? This. 662 through to 249. Okie dokie. Right. Can I see your life 662? Right, okay. Just a hunch, but I suspect this is going to be 249. Hang on, aren't these the wagons that I just put over here? No. These are different wagons. You sure about that? Yeah. These ones have got, you know, less hope. Right, okay. Yeah. Wimpy might be true, but you're our idiot. Oh, that's very lovely of you. And of course, once again, train's facing the wrong way. Good times. Well, I mean, I never want to face the right way. I always want to face the wrong way. Yeah. There you go. Crank that on. Hook that up. Punch the weasel. The weasel is punched. Right, board the Valkyrie. Woohoo! Leave the flipping station. At last! I can't wait. Any idea which way out is? No, but you'll work it out. Right. Okay, yeah, and release that. Yeah, put the headlights back on. It's futile. And away we go. Right, now, with 5, this train is going to be just a smidge on the tricky side for my my little shunty shunt to handle. But especially since I'm going backwards, I'm going to be overheating constantly. That's where adventure lies. And frankly, if it comes to it, I'll teleport my way back here. I'll hijack that other shunter, and we'll go hook that up to the back. Because that'll help. Yeah. Well. Well, we're going. We are going. The train seems happy. Speed seems manageable. Alright, let's get to our adventure position. Now then, we're going out, which is that way, and then up there a bit. Alright, okay. Try and set the points accordingly as we go. Where are we going? Out. Okay, yeah, good. Right, just keep on. You do not have a seat to sit on when you're driving. It's very true, Stewie. It's very true. And I like it. I like it that way, I'll be honest. I like that you can set the controls and then just bimble your way around the universe in a way that pleases you. That makes me very happy. Rather than having to lock into the controls, I like the freedom to do as I'm doing right now, stand on the roof while operating the switch MacGyver button, and hopefully not setting me up for a fall to go the wrong way. You can crouch. Yeah. Although the effect it's not profound, but it is there, and it does help you to get underneath the two sets of couplers in a rather health and safety avoiding fashion when the need arises. I enjoyed it. It's going to be set to go the right way. It's going to be the next set that's set the wrong way. You reckon? It's possible. Dishes streams make you very happy. Good. That's super to hear. I enjoy doing them, you know. But there is a part of me that enjoys doing streams, and there is a part of me that enjoys doing the pre-recorded stuff. And I think I prefer the pre-recorded stuff I just wish I had more time to spend on the bits that I pre-record to make them more polished. Now, I know from a lot of feedback from a lot of people that the unpolished nature of what I do is actually part of the appeal for some people. But at the same time, I kind of go, yeah, but I quite enjoy, trying to turn out something that looks halfway decent. And I've only done, I've made 2,500 videos, and of that number, let's say about 50, and it's probably a little less than that, about 50 I've actually spent more than a cursory amount of time editing. And it's not that I enjoy editing particularly, it's just that I like working to a plan and then executing it and then coming up with something that is just a little bit better. Now, the bad news about those, of course, is that nobody ever watches those. Those are the less popular videos on the channel. Right, going the right way, that looks like the dogs again. No, you're probably right. No, as long as you hook around to the right here, you'll be fine. Okay. Rodrigo, hello from Brazil! Thanks, Rodrigo. Awesome. That was like 10 minutes until her self-check. Alright, I'll go check in on herself once we have once we've cleared the station. I could be a little bolder and go a bit faster, I suppose. Now is not the time for that. Now is the time for doing at least one thing properly. And then by the end of the show, we shall have got to the point where you've got the same amount of money as you started with. Wowzers! Yeah. There's a payment bonus for finishing in 35 minutes. Ain't gonna happen there, Tony. Just get that motion out of your little head, because that's not something that's occurring. No, so here's the thing. With Derail Valley, what I absolutely love about the game is that I can do this, right? Run around being a dipstick while my train's in motion. I absolutely ruddy love that. Secondly, I love how they've built the track, because they have built the track to keep you on your toes. You don't need you don't need it. We're there. We're leaving. Woohoo! Yeah, you can't just thunder for 20 minutes with the throttle wide open. No, because there's corners of business, and you have to attend to that. Okay, give it a bit more of this. Let's get out of here. Now, I'll set the documentation up in a moment. Right, documentation. Oh no, you're not documentation. Put it away. No. That's right. This, however, this is the absolute best thing about this game. Right, you ready? It's this. That's amazing. That is a genius piece of design. That is absolutely fan-flippin-tastic. In terms of it being a game changer, it really is just being able to stick stuff around the cab where you want it. Now it doesn't, it cuts all off. It doesn't stay put, and I almost like that too. I'm on the fence. I think making it slightly magnetic would be kind of cool. But it means that you can just put stuff where it's useful. And again, this is for the Magic Science helmet users. Where are we going? Good question. I've got time to figure it out. That's not the question. We are going to GF, Goods Factory. I think it is. Goods Factory. Right. Goods Factory is there. Right, okay, so probably should have come out the other way, but I didn't, so it's okay. Right, so we're going to be turning right at this first set. Okay. Yeah, but being able to just set it up to do it the way you want to do it, that, my friends, is called player agency. Even if it's a terrible idea, you are responsible for it, and therefore it's brilliant. Okay, here we go. Now, this is a 4 limit, and I'm getting a little bit of squeal going on here. Yeah, the train's not up to the job. Okay, well, we'll ease it off because we're already starting to get a bit warm. Alright, are we through these points cleanly? And so... Yep, As far as what I don't like about the game, read the secret of the day. I'm not going to say it out loud because I've said it one time. It's the only weak point in this title, and that it makes you grind a little bit too much before giving you other stuff. And it could do with a few more different train options going on. But I think the track design is absolutely superb for making a challenging train simulator. Because as much as I'm tempted to just leave this running when I go and check in on myself, doing so puts me, I know, at great risk. Especially if I'm going downhill, the train will 100% be derailed by the time I come. 100%. Right, good. Hello, Rolf. Nameless, this is your first time catching you live. I've recently subscribed because of your transport fee with playthrough. Loving the content so far. Nameless, you're new here, and therefore, welcome. Secondly, don't call it content. It's stupid videos. Content is what comes in a bag of cat food, or your toothpaste tube, or it comes in a dustbin liner. Content is not something that has... It's nothing personal against you. It's a pet peeve that YouTube like to describe us as content creators. Makes me want to go and find the marketing person responsible and throw them off a bridge. It's not content. Content is the most bland way of describing this rubbish that I make. It's just old bloke making rubbish on video with occasional bouts of pithiness. That's what we make here. Nameless, this is not aimed at you, because you're a joy and a beauty and you're only recently here. But you've uncorked the bottle of wrath that is the word content. I'd love to be able to jump off it. You can. Yeah, but the water, you can walk on it. It's not much fun. And also you've got a train going. Tree? I'd love it if this tree whacked me off the side of here. Temperature warning. Right, hang on. That's fine. It's all good. It's all good. I'll turn the fan on or off. Yeah. Hang on. I'll. Where is it? There you go. There you go. There you go. Cool the engine down. It's fine. Are we still heating? Yeah, we are. All right. Ease it off a bit. Yeah, I know. 20 kilometres an hour was too much for any man. Keep her coasting. Uphill? Yeah, keep her coasting uphill. Somebody says, we're loving it. Yeah, there it is. Craigie Boy says, love your content. Craigie Boy, don't make me come over there. I just said all the words. Don't poke the Colonel. That's a commandment, that one. Yeah. From what I hear, the water thing is going to change soon. Awesome, love it, can't wait. I know that they've still got a lot of kind of bold and ambitious plans for the game. And frankly, I'm loving it. I think Overhauled is what they called the last update, which is the one I play now. At tops. Overhauled was a great evolution of the game. Just having stuff explode. It's not what I would have chosen personally, but you know what? It's a very good choice nonetheless, and that's solidly good. Yeah. You see, you're all poking the Colonel now. Just don't. I'm not rising to it. You can't make me rise to the bait. I rose to it once amongst someone who knew no better. The rest of you do know better, and you're just trying to have fun at my expense, aren't you? Which arguably is why you're here. So I'll allow it. Come on. I don't care if you look. You can't have it both ways. I can either take the throttle down and you not overheat and you not bellyache about it and you get up this hill, or what I'm doing now, which is I'm thumping it a little bit more, and you're probably going to be complaining. Yep, yeah. No, I'm already on it. I already checked the time. It's okay. It's all good. It's okay. It's all good. Garrison Sand, you're the wrong side of the whatnot. Oh no, you're giving me the time clock. Big pardon. Sorry, it looked like a weather report. Weather report is the other side of the brake, people. Other side of the brake. You know that. But I can't stop the train while we're going uphill. You know that too. I've got to get up the hill first. Right, where am I going at this next junction? Right. Okay. Hold on. Oh no. Goods factory in town. I remember you. Yeah. Because you think you're just going to there. No. You've got to go all the way up here, and then you've got to swing all the way around the flipping outside of this. You've got to go through this ruddy helix, and then all the way around here past a flaming oil well before you turn up in the right place. Plan B? Yes, plan B. We'll go via steel mill. Hang a left, not a right. Hang on, are you sure you mean left? Yes. We'll go via steel mill. Yeah, I see you, map. You were just commending the map on being well thought out and challenging. I've changed my mind, it's too far. I don't want to do it. Right, okay. There we are. Right. Where's the ding dang gone? It's over there somewhere. Okay, right. Patience. Right, I'll be patient. What's your speed looking like? 25. What's your heat looking like? Warm. Right. Do you want to stick the fan on to oscillate? Yeah, that'll help. Hang a left and go via steel mill. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go through the steel mill. I'm going to go via steel mill. I'm going via steel mill. You're all saying go via steel mill. I'm going via the flaming steel mill. I already said that with my face. That's a thing that's happening. We're going there. Honking. Oh, I'll put the flipping one on. Honking. Right, turn that down. Right. Get it back out again. Keep your eye open for the target. Okay, wait for it, 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 wait for it. I like to think all of the commenters just sat on the roof. Just kind of going, no, left. Kind of go, would you mind operating the switch? No, that's your job, mate. I paid good money to be riding on the roof and telling you what to do. In your own time. Come on. I've got to go and check on the missus. Nah, she'll be okay. That's not the point. You've got to go check on the missus. Yeah, it's already set correctly. And we're on a flat to downhill section. Alright, team. Beverage break. I'm going to go check on the missus, get a drink. I'll catch up with you in a moment. Alright. Apply the breakage. Let the engine cool off. Alright, there you go. Stare mournfully into the distance. Staring. Back in a mo! And here we were, at the top of the mountain. It was a beautiful day, but every day is beautiful. That's the kind of day that we have here, on the top of the mountain. It's very tranquil here. I may even stay here for the rest of the stream. I'll keep the camera off. I just, tell you a few things. Herself is fine. Thank you for asking. She's woken up now, and that's good. And she's had something to eat, so she's feeling a little better. She should be stood at the top of the mountain. It's very tranquil here. But frankly, unless she's playing some kind of medieval assassin of some description, she's less into it. I try to tell her that, trains can be cool. She just gives me a look. And that look says, I'm playing as an assassin. I think I've got you licked on that front. I go, yeah, potentially true. And, yeah. So, the mountain. I would say that one of these trees was a happy tree. But I wouldn't like to impose my assumptions on to their current mood. They're wobbling around a little bit. Maybe they're feeling uncertain about life. And we all feel that way from time to time. Because what is life at the top of the mountain? Well, on every side of the mountain is down. And that's surely an unnerving experiment. There you go. Alright, there you go. Just a bit of an aside for you. Did I shut the door? No, I didn't. No, I better shut the door. Otherwise, it sounds like I'm being too loud. Now, several of you said that I'm going to turn around and the train will be gone. And I have to admit, that's possible. I had a moment where I thought it was, but it's not. It's there. And that's all good. Beautiful. Right. Good. Let me get going and then bring the weather. All right. But go slowly. Right. I'm going to do the weather for an extended period today while driving, but that means I can't scroll. All right. So if I miss your weather report, it's gone forever. But you won't know that I've missed your... Oh, flipping wrong side of that ruddy train. I won't know that I've missed your weather report, and neither will you until after it's too late, you see. And then you'll... So what's likely to happen in the near future is non-stop spamming of weather reports. I've got one for you. Here we go. Here's how we're going to do it. I will call out letters of the alphabet. If your username begins with that letter of the alphabet, you may give me your weather report. Genius! This is going to work. All right. Okay. Yeah. Your username, the username that you're typing with. All right. Wait for the letter to be called. Right. Let's fire the train back up. All right. That's the way you think it isn't. It's that way. Okay. All right. Yes, bruv. Alright, okay, just check the map. We're about to go left. Yep. And then follow this bad boy around. Done deal. Okay. Give it a honk. Fruitlessly turn the headlights on. Perfect. And a bit of brakes off. You only barely had the brakes on. Yeah, I know, but somehow we're still alive. You're going to need more juice than that. What's not happening? You haven't got the loco brake. It's fine. Juice it down. Yeah. Stick it in reverse. It is in reverse. Juice it up. Come on. Give it a sand. We're rolling. Right. Okay, there it is. Whew. You think I'm muted? I'm not muted. You're muted, Steve. Steve? No, I'm definitely not muted. people enjoyed the unmuted section of the whatnot. Yeah. Right. You have set the points right. Yeah, I've set the points right. Are you sure? Yeah, I'm sure. Are you sure you're sure? Can't see the map. Hang on. Ping it down there. Have a look. Yeah, it's right. Yeah, it's good. It's all right. It's all fine. Okay, we're rolling. Yep, we are rolling, and we're going downhill. So just let it cruise. No to cruising. Go fast. Now serving users whose name begins with A. A. Does your name begin with A? I will now conduct your weather report. Let's see if this works. I think it's going to work. I think it's going to be great. But you know, we'll see. We'll see. Sand. Yep, I keep pressing the sand button. That's fine. Yeah, okay. Have we got anyone whose name begins with A? Yeah. There we go. Alex, in South Essex, it's dark and somewhat chilly. Angry Scarlowy says it's 3 degrees and breezy in Lincolnshire. Anyways. Yep. Arthur, in Ramsgate, it is 7 degrees centigrade, mostly breezes. I like mostly breezes. That's a good player name, that one. Alfred says right now is 20 Fahrenheit and awaiting a blizzard in Grand Forks, North Dakota. Gracious. All right. Okay. Good. Anox is saying it is windy in London. It's flipping windy everywhere. ACC original, or is it AC original? Don't know. In Germany, the weather is dark outside. Insightful. Arctic Wolf is reporting semi-Arctic weathers with a cold 17 Fahrenheit, but it's sunny in Harrison, MI. Missouri, no. Minnesota. Yeah, feels about right. Minnesota should be colder than that. Oh, Missouri. Turn off the sander. Done. There you go. I just turned it back on. See? Yellow light. No. There you go. No yellow light. There you go. It was off. It's off. It's fine. It's okay. It's all good. Yeah. Meh. Where else could it be? It's just one of the two. It's Minnesota. Altonash. York is 1 Celsius. It snowed earlier, but it's fine now. Good. Okay. Alright. Now you know this alphabet system is working pretty well. Alright. Now accepting A's and B's. B, you may now submit your weather reports. B. A, if you missed it, go on, you can chip in. But we're looking for B's. MI is Michigan. Oh, flipping Michigan. Yeah, alright. Yeah, no, thank you, Binary Codex there, Michigan. That's what we're looking for. And MI is not Mississippi either. No, it's not, is it? Michigan, Minnesota, Mississippi. Guess you want to redo these state names, people? I'm just saying. Yeah. A's and B's. Wait for the A's and B's. Yeah. I sound like a bingo caller. Unless you've watched Colonel Failure Bingo, you've seen nothing. Beep. The very generous Beep Chirp. It's 20 Fahrenheit and sunny in southeast Minnesota, and MI is Michigan. Right, okay. Binary Codex says it's 30 Fahrenheit cloudy. Wind blowing at a whopping 2 miles per hour. Gently does it. Chance of snow 80%. Thank you very much. Yeah. How do you decide? See? There you are. BM says it's 31 Fahrenheit in Boston. Now, I guess Michigan should be MI because C is first in the alphabet, right? Potentially. If you ignore the C. Yeah, I mean, that is certainly plausible. Yeah. Do you think you could go a bit faster? I don't know, let's check the heat. Heat looks good. Alright, give it a little bit more. Just a little bit more. There you go. A couple more revs. Yeah. Right, okay, alright, A's and B's are done. I guess A's and B's are done. Now serving C and D as well as A and B. Anywhere from A to D. A to D. We are now serving A through to D. And back to A through to D. Giving it the berries. Well over 50. Will do. Yeah, no. There we are. It's all good. Right. Should get a flurry now as the C's and D's rock up. You reckon? I don't know. I wouldn't guess. Dean. Dean says the weather is British. That's about all you need to know. Yeah, it is. It is pretty typical at the moment. Yeah. Kuza says in Monaco it's 11 centigrade, cloudily with a fresh breeze. Drunken Jim. There's a distinct lack of wind in Potton in Bedfordshire, although it snowed at work in Luton earlier on. It's 6 centigrade, partly cloudy in Vienna. Springfield, Missouri, it's 47 Fahrenheit and cloudy, with a chance of meatballs. Dragon of Darkness, hang on. We're good. Dragon of Darkness says it's 16 centigrade in Mentone. Mentone or Menton? Which would you... give me the pronunciation. In Victoria, in Australia. Celendis in Roanoke, Virginia. It is 40 Fahrenheit with 15 mile per hour winds gusting. Is way more than reasonable. Reminds me to check in your recycling bin to make sure it's not left again. The first casualty of wind is recycling. The city's chilling in Lampeter in Wales. It's cloudy with a temperature of 7 degrees, but it feels like 4 7 mile per hour winds from a northeasterly type direction. Chris says in Plymouth in Devon it's 9 centigrade and cloudy. Now 25 mile per hour westerly winds. Yesterday was 110 peaks. Not in Devon it wasn't. That was at the Needles, which is on the Isle of Wight. Don't try and claim the Isle of Wight as your own, Chris. Dirty Dishes in Vegas, it's 69 Fahrenheit and sunny. Should really be outside enjoying the weather. Diet saying it's windy, dry and well blurg in Plymouth. Dr. Gompen, it's dark and freezing, snowing sideways in Mold in Norway, with a chance of Ragnarok. But you're in Norway, there's always a chance of Ragnarok. Data Mine Trap in Vancouver says it's rain as per usual, 6 centigrade. Thank you. Captain Blix, it's 2 centigrade, trying to snow outside Boston. Wayne, you're going to have to wait for the W's, I'm afraid. D, deadly diddly. Cloudy with a chance of trampolines, nice. Drew Ferguson is reporting that in Madison, Wisconsin, it is 19 Fahrenheit, which is -7 in the centigrade. Sunny with a slight breeze. Icy roads due to snow squalls last night. Dralou says in Knoxville, Tennessee, it is 50 and sunny this evening. Wait for it. Code Monkey Guru, dark here in Norwich. It's always dark in Norwich. No idea what the weather is doing. Staying cosy indoors. Caitlin, it's 18 degrees Celsius and sunny in Sanssouci, South Sydney. Coda B, it's 20 Fahrenheit and sunny in northwest Chicago. Anox, we've done Anox. The D's. I've done you, Dragon of Darknessa. Darknessa. Sorry, I didn't see the A. The Towns, just reporting that his name is De Towns, which is splendid. Is her, they, there, who knows? Many people, maybe they don't. Where are we up to? Admiral John, yes, it is the weather forecast. You're an A, so you're allowed to report the weather. Oh, Chris is correcting me. Isle of Wight was 120 miles per hour. You had 112. Still beaten by the Isle of Wight, though, isn't it? Bird Dog, you're going to have to wait. I'm only up to D at the moment because I'm trying to drive at the same time. Although saying that, I'm only paying any cursory attention to what's going on. You've got a right coming up. Okay. Or rather, next turn is right. David says it's 5 degrees still and clear in Streatham Hill, but with some wind blown about junk yet to be recovered. Okay, good. There we are. I think we're about there. All right, well, I'll ease it in. That was doing 2 letters at once was bold. We'll go for the E's. If your username starts with E or earlier and you have yet to report the weather now. E or earlier in the alphabet. Thank you. Bing bong. Good. No, loving this system. Makes it much easier to keep up with, although it means that we'll probably be doing the weather for the next hour. But hey, that's content. Daniel reports in 3 degrees centigrade in Newcastle. That's it. Elzar's 1 centigrade, which is 34 Fahrenheit, sunny in Evansville, Indiana, in the Midwest, USA. Edward, It's 6 centigrade, cloudy and wind, 4 on the Beaufort scale here in The Hague. We're going to be going a bit crispy if you're not careful. Right, ease it off. Right. Yada. Next please. Glasgow, says Eduardo. It's 4 centigrade with a 95% chance of precipitation. It's 15 miles per hour south-southwest. Edward. We've had Eduardo, and Edward. This is lovely. I'm loving the Edwards. It's 45 Fahrenheit and wind. It feels like 37 Fahrenheit in Lynchburg in Virginia. Enkinator is 50 Fahrenheit, slightly overcast in Washington State on a 4-day weekend. Eric says it's 59 Fahrenheit left. Right. Wait for it. Sorry, Eric. It's 59 Fahrenheit, sunny in Myrtle Beach in South Carolina. Cool. In Edinburgh, says Ewan, it's 2 degrees Celsius and a slight drizzle. Right. Wait for it. Wait, Robin, you're going to have to wait for the R's. We're doing it in alphabetical order today in order for me to be able to both manage the journey, look at the scenery, and do the weather at the same time, because I'm a professional. Ethan, in Driffield, it is... I'm going to get picked up on not being able to pronounce an English town name. But quite a lot of English town names are spelt by lunatics and then pronounced by insane people. In Driffield, it is whatever, and it's 3 or 6 degrees. Could be both, maybe neither, and it's cloudy as well. Thank you, Ethan. EC, Idaho, in Idaho Falls, Idaho. You're like all the Idaho all the time. It's 39 Fahrenheit, calm and sunny. It's Stephen, we're not there yet. S. Wait for S. Stephen. Casper's allowed in. It's moist and chilly in Lyngby in Denmark. Alright, okay, good. What's the temperature like? Temperature's fine. Look at that, the temperature. Temperature's fine. Okay, we're going the right way? Yeah, I think we are. Let's have a look. Okay, coming up on Steel Mill in not very long. How's the fuel? The fuel's that one. Half a tank. Alright, how far have we come? That far. How far have we got to go? That far. Alright, well, look, if it comes down to it, we could either swap out the loco at Steel Mill or make it almost all the way to goods factory in town, abandon the loco that we've got and go get a fresh one. Let's do that. Alright, I'm loving your work. Yeah, probably want to give it some beans now. We're doing 50. Are we picking up speed? Yes. Alright, just a dab of brakes then, please. I'll pick up the weather in a moment, people. I'll be picking it up. Don't worry, you're not going to miss out. Everyone gets a go. Arcady. It's chilly and has rained a lot in Sheffield. Okay. Is this managing our speed even slightly? I think it is. I think it's just give it a tickle more. Alright, just keep your eye out for any of them 4s. That's a 6, grand. Oh, hang on, which way are we going? Wait. Right. Okay, bring up the doodah. Right. Yeah, I see you. Trying to send me the wrong way, peasant. There you go, I got it. Chris says it is 25 Fahrenheit and sunny in Chambersburg in Pennsylvania. Probably Pennsylvania. I'm going to go for it because it's a burg. Burg implies that it's one of the early colonies, and therefore I reckon so. Yeah, yeah. Burg, very much a left. What are you talking about? East Coast kind of a name. That's a bit of a jump, isn't it? No, I think I might be on something. Okay, all right, whatever. Now serving F. If your username begins with F, you may now submit your weather report. Thank you. Right, okay, let's give it a little tickle. There we go. All right. Good game. Good game. Oh, this is going well. I haven't crashed yet. I mean, I've gone the wrong way a few times, but I haven't crashed. Right, we want to go straight up the gut on this one. Smash mouth train driving. That's what we want. Oh, Arkansas versus Arkansas. Yeah, I know. I know. Yeah, you hear Arkansas all the time. You see Arkansas spelled out. Particularly when you've got another state next door that's called Kansas. One's called Kansas, the other one's decided, oh no, just sticking an R in front of it isn't enough. No, we'll make it so you pronounce the sass part in an entirely different way. You kind of go, it's just you give up at that point, don't you? Don't you just give up? Right, the Fs. Here we go. In Dresden, it's 5 centigrade now and overcast. Frederick, thank you, Felix. Frederick says it's 3 centigrade, cold and cloudy in Kunglav, in Sweden. Sveriga. Any more Fs? Fly GT, it's +1 centigrade, I assume, and in a snow falling warning in Didsbury, in the West Midlands, or Canada. One or the other. Jarrett says it is, or is it Giro? Could be. -11 in Ottawa. It's windy, with way too many protesters locking down the city. Politics. Wait for it. Tim, you're going to have to wait for the T's. You're going to have to wait for the T's. Jarrett shouldn't have been allowed in. Oh, no. 5 points away from Hufflepuff. You wait for it. Only Fs. F or earlier. If your username begins with F or earlier, you're currently allowed to suggest the weather. Sorry, I wasn't concentrating sufficiently. Where do you want to go? Left. Okay. Right. Beep. Thank you very much for tuning in, and thanks very much for your donation. You're a magnificent individual and full of vigour. Keep it up. Alright, okay, I think we're done on Fs. Right. Now serving G. If your username begins with G or earlier, you may now submit your weather report. Thank you. Right, wait for the G's. Yes. Okay. What did Tennessee the same thing as Arkansas? Is there an R Tennessee as well, except it's pronounced R Tennessee? Isn't that an injury that you get from a particularly nasty backhand? It's the best I could do on short lefty. Sorry, Tim. I mean, I try. Sometimes too. Right, there you go. Ease it off. Yeah, we've got a bit of a slope here. We have got a bit of a slope. Engage the slowing mechanisms. Shall I engage them a bit more? Now we're good for the time being. What's the speed? 55-ish. Okay. Alright, wait for the G's. Garrison Sand. It's 68 and sunny with a light breeze in western Texas. You know what? I want to go to Texas. I'd really fancy going to Texas. In fact, I quite fancy doing a big tour of all the flyover states. Not to denigrate those states, of course, but I've done the coasts. I've done East Coast, I've done West Coast. Not done much of the East Coast, so I'll probably end up coming up the East Coast. But I want to go through barbecue country. So I want to do Texas. Obviously, I'd have to be slightly less of a fat colonel by the time I do that. I want to, go through the southern states and eat a lot. And I've been to America, and I know that is something that you jolly people cater for jolly well. The interesting thing, this is a true story. This is a very true story. I'm lucky enough to work in an industry that has, in the past, afforded me multiple trips to the United States, and I've enjoyed all of them, almost without exception. California, although I have also had the opportunity to go to Boston and to New York, but very, very briefly in New York. And Seattle. Without exception, after being there for a week, you find yourself going, God, I really want something. What is it that I want? Vegetables. I want vegetables. Because sublime meat-based products. Your burgers are stupendous. Your chips are magnificent. Fries, I guess I'm call them, are magnificent. But after spending a week out there, you just kind of go, I miss vegetables. I really want some vegetables. Closest you do typically, especially in California, the closest you get to vegetables is either sweet corn, which is fine, love sweet corn, or a salad. But you kind of go, that's not the same. No, it's not the same. You know, the occasional bit of onion. You just kind of go, no, I want some, you know, boiled to within an inch of their life carrots, then a side of peas, and a bit of broccoli, and some cabbage, please. Thank you very much. I know, it's great. But no, I don't. No, I want to go and feast on barbecue. Right, we were doing the G's in Leeds. It's 3 degrees with an inch of snow on the ground. In Gradzie, it's damn wet in Eindhoven, and 7 degrees centigrade, and also good atmosphere. Nice. Going to need a little bit more juice on this. There you go. Where are we? GPS MOG, it is OMG even. More persistent rain, heavy at times, arriving around midnight, 2 degrees centigrade. Fresh breeze, 12 miles per hour-ish in Newark. Crampons for a home run tomorrow. Haven't recorded it yet, so don't know. Hope so. That'd be brilliant. And I will forego the pittance of ad revenue that I make over on Electro Sports if he lands it again in order to play the Crampons tune. Where are we? Gus Patrick in Monterey, California at 64 Fahrenheit and sunny. Oh, I love California. I love it. I mean, I love the weather. I mean, here's the thing. If it weren't for the weather, California would be about as attractive as Birmingham. Now, I've got nothing against Birmingham. I've spent plenty of time there, and I love the people, like the place. But it's not what you call attractive. No, sir. Although I'm one of the few who actually thinks the new, it's not even new anymore, but the ball ring, the reworking of the ball ring is actually really good. I like it. I think it's weird. It's out there. It's a little bit odd. Where are we? Grumpy Toffee says potato is a vegetable. It's not a real. It's the vegetable that is acceptable, right? Because you have it as chips, you can't call it a vegetable anymore. That's unreasonable. You have it as mashed potato, you can't. That's no. Roast potatoes, no. It's just cheating. And that's really all there is to it. G-Maniac says, in the south of Netherlands, it is currently 7 degrees centigrade and light rain. Did I miss anyone? Got to visit the towns around Austin, best barbecue around. Let's not get into an argument, but I want to do some good Texas barbecue. I want to do some. I want to do the Carolinas. I want to do Virginia. I want to do Mississippi and Tennessee, and possibly hit Kentucky as well. Frankly, I'd like to do a 50-state tour at some point. Maybe a 49-state, maybe a 48-state tour. I'll miss out Alaska, although it would be a fascinating place to visit. And I'll probably miss out Hawaii, because it's just a long way to go. Right. Okay, now serving. Hold on, have I done any more? Have we got any more G's? Any more G's? Any more G's? Any more G's? I think we've done the G's. Alright, next. H. I'll take I as well. H and I. Now serving H and I. H and I, your time is up. Please return your pedalo to the docks. Thank you. Oh, Gibbo Monster in under the wire there. A balmy 3 degrees centigrade with a gentle 6 mile per hour breeze in Oxfordshire. Which Birmingham, the one in England or Alabama? Not been to the one in Bama, so Birmingham in the Black Country. Do it by train. I could do it by train. Yeah, that'd be fun. Yep. I'm not going to judge which is the best barbecue in the US until I've eaten it all. And then while I'm having my second heart bypass, I'll send you my picture. Hicks Alpha says it is 2 centigrade in Burton and it's raining. Hypo Centre in North Staffordshire, it is 2 degrees centigrade, mildly moist. Hatchie in Berkenhoed in the Netherlands, it's 5.8 degrees centigrade, humidity is 82%, wind is 64 kilometres per hour from the west. Cheers. Thank you. Yeah. Oh, Hoosie. Sorry, Hoosie, almost missed you. It's Devon and finally dry. Yes, it's been a bit blowy, hasn't it? Especially in the southwest. Although saying that, southeast got a bit of a kick in the face as well from Eunice, who was clearly not in the right mood at all. Eunice has got a right cop on. 13 states has a Birmingham, and Ohio has 3 of them. If you want to watch, if you want to laugh, watch the Birmingham Tourist Info film narrated by Terry Sue. I would say even better is going to be the Telly Savalas. Oh, that's what you meant, Richard. Telly Savalas, the Telly Savalas narration of Birmingham for the Tourist Information Agency in the late, well, it must be the mid-70s, I guess, is hysterical, because it has, obviously Telly's not been there at that point, and he's just reading the words that have been given to him, and the visuals really don't match the narration in the slightest. It's superb. Yeah, absolutely superb. Right, is that the H and the I's done? Yes, I reckon so. J. Now taking J. Are you a J? J, give me the weather. Alright, Jays, come on. In Wanganui. Or is it Wanganui? Either way, it's a cool name. It is in New Zealand, and it's 22 centigrade cloudy. That's J Godod 696. It's me, Tommy G. Got in there a little late, but it's still acceptable. Heavy snow earlier, but it's now a bit drizzly in Gisborne. Okay. Jeff with his boats. It's minus 11 degrees centigrade. Ooh, bridge. Partly cloudy and not quite dark yet in Ottawa. Smashing. Jerry says it's now dark. 6 degrees Celsius in Amsterdam. Aftermath of the storm is settling down. Seems Eastern Country brothers are getting it worse. Well, we did take a bit of a pasting yesterday, but it wasn't all that bad. It was just quite exciting there for a bit. Janos in Budapest in Hungary is 4 centigrade. A little breezy with 5 km/h winds. J4V. In Liverpool, it's 4 centigrade light rain, yellow wind warning. 93% humidity and 1006 megapascals. No, it's something pascals, I'll tell you that for nothing. Of the air pressure. Oh no, Yao, I'm going to go with, but that's not going to be right, is it? It's going to be. You're going to have to give me a phonetic pronunciation of your name, my friend Mr. Sania. It is in Tavira in the Algarve in Portugal. It is 17 centigrade. Yow. That still feels right to me. 19 km/h winds and a yellow coastal alert. Thank you. I've done Mexican food. I've done Mexican food in South California at a Mexican restaurant run by Mexicans, and it is the best food I've ever had in my entire life. I had a chili that was so hot, I only ever describe it as a religious experience. It was off the charts hot, but so deep in flavour. It was miraculous. Yeah, it gave me the shakes. It was so good. I mean, I do like hot food, that's the thing, but it wasn't hot for no purpose. I've had so many chilies and chili alikes that are literally people just dumping loads of chilies in there and going, "Oh, it tastes good now." And you go, no, it doesn't. You have to know how to make those flavours kind of really bleed through. And it was black. It was just black beans and meat with some rice, nothing else. Just a pool of black beans and meat, and it was magnificent. And I'd have it again in a heartbeat, even though it made me cry. It made me perspire greatly. It gave me the shakes. It was fan-flaming-tastic. There we go. And it was a religious experience. I treasure it always. Where are we up to? The Jays. Jan Boss in Zoetermeer. It's 6 centigrade, less windy, and you fixed your roof today. Good. James says it's minus 6 centigrade and sunny in Fargo in North Dakota. Jake says it's still windy as heck in London, but less so than yesterday. Are we going the right way? Yep. I posted a photo of Archie's reaction to Eunice just now in the CF Discord. I'll check it out later. Jan Erik, in Sweden it's cold, dark and dreary. I'd rather be in Greece. Everyone would rather be. I'm itching to go to Greece again this year. I'm not going to stay with my brother for a bit. That'd be nice. Jibber Jabber, in Fort Wayne it's 18 Fahrenheit, sunny and breezy, but it feels like 8. Wait for it. Jason says it's 9 centigrade, dark and no precipitation for at least 60 minutes in Llantwit Major in Wales. Llantwit, beg pardon, in Wales. Sorry, I saw the Wales last minute, so I had to get my pseudo Welsh out. 7 Celsius, windy, 35 kilometres per hour in Limburg in Belgium. Way down. Any more J's? Any more J's? With that, Jason O. It's Jason Orange from the famous British band Take That. 52 degrees Fahrenheit, 20 miles per hour in the Tri-Cities in Washington State. Thank you. J, K. We'll take K's, please. K's and L's. K and L. K and L. How's the fuel? Thank you, Max. I'll have a look. What should we call that? Just over a third? Yeah. I mean, I'm barely tickling it along, but I'm doing the weather. If I had to find other means of providing amusement to people, then I might be going a little bit more zesty with this. But I'll tell you something, going slow has actually preserved my fuel to the extent we may get here on time. Well, not on time, but in one locomotive run. Right, okay, good. Right, where are we? Actually, that good sounds like the loo would need a seatbelt. No! Phaser, I'm not even joking. The repercussions afterwards, because you expect the repercussions, not even slightly. Nothing. There was nothing out of the ordinary at all. That's how well made it was. Is that blisteringly hot on the way in, no after effects. Not one. Madness. And you may not even believe it. It might not even be real. Maybe I dreamt the whole thing, except I didn't. Kevin is saying in Kildare it is 10 degrees centigrade cloudy now, 11 degrees centigrade raining tomorrow. The joys of Irish life. Well, did I miss any more K's? What else? I don't believe I have. No, I don't believe I have. KJE, it's 16 centigrade with sunny skies and 20% humidity here in Charlotte, North Carolina. Denmark, Funen, Langeskov. It's nice and fairly low wind, bit of clouds, but still quite a lot of moonlight shining through. It's cold, about -2. Lakota, it is sunny with a high 60s here in southeast Georgia. Tomorrow it's cold, just in time to go back to work. Luke says it's 7 degrees centigrade and light drizzle in Chester, still quite windy. Lurchicus, cool. In South Florida, low 80s Fahrenheit, dry, sunset, light 5 mile per hour breeze. Good air quality. Oh, hold on, we go. Lurchicus. Oh, whatever. I was close enough. Don't stick the pronunciation at the end. Crikey. Makes me second guess myself. Luke says 24 centigrade, hot and sunny in Brisbane, in Queensland, in Australia. Kestrel, it is 72 degrees Fahrenheit in Tampa, in Florida. Mostly cloudy with winds north-northwest at 6 miles an hour. A nice day there in Tampa. Jolly good. City's chilling. You must say good night. Thank you, Cities, for swinging by. It's always lovely to see you. Right. Okay. Then I guess we are up to M and N. Yes. Not the hip hop person. No. M and N. Right. We must be pretty close. We are. Right. Okay. Good. What are you going to do about that? Probably slow the train down a bit. Right. Cruising mode. Alright, we've got to go underneath this tunnely viaducty business, and then we'll be arriving. Ooh. Nameless had an umbrella, is now inside out and 3 miles per hour, 3 miles north of Mablethorpe from Sheffield. and that was earlier today. There we go. That's the weather delivered via anecdote. I love it. Melissa says it's dark, 20 degrees centigrade, 91 Fahrenheit. 91% humidity. Had a lovely thunderstorm earlier in Durban, South Africa. And Mike says it's cold, 1 degree centigrade and dark with no snow. Slight rain in Stockton-on-Tees. Matt says it's sunny with 23 degrees centigrade in Auckland, in New Zealand. Protesters on Parliament Lawn have morphed into a music festival. This seems like a win. That sounds like a good thing to me. Right. Wait, come on. Keep it rolling. It's not uphill, but it is a bit. What? Yeah, you shouldn't have let the velocity off. The velociraptors are still in their cage. Right. Wait. Mr. Space Potato. Did you miss Matt? No, I did, Matt. No, we've done Matt. Mr. Space Potato in Beaton on Ontario, in Canada. It's minus 18 centigrade with 25 mile per hour winds and snow squall warnings. Yikes. Malloy in Linlithgow, it's 3 centigrade raining, but not that windy anymore, only 13 miles per hour. Ocean. Not yet. Close, but not yet. Max in the lakes in the UK, it is minus 6 centigrade. Minus 6 in the lakes, right? 13 mile per hour winds, southwest, rainy. Check where you're going, slow the train up maybe, wait for it, look at where you're going. All of these things are viable right now. I'll pick up the weather in a moment, people. Right, goods factory in town. Yep, haul it, there, I am doing, good. Uncouple, roger that. D6 in. Okay, where is D6 in? I don't know, but we're gonna find out. Thanks. Now, I think this is one with a double loop. I think you've got one around the outside and one around the inside. Do you want to slow down a bit and ponder this further? You're going to miss this one that you thought you might want to take. Yeah, I guess I am. I think it's over there, you see. Okay, well, have a look. Do you want to bring up the station, Matt? Do you think it would help? Oh, I'm fairly certain it will. Okay, station. Napo station. Where are we? Goods, something or other. Good, okay, where's that? G. Goods factory in town? Goods factory and flip in town. Right, this way. Where are we now? Don't know. Right, here we go. Just some kind of key or something. Well, that's no good to me there. I'm not going to remember it. D. It's right the way around the other side. How do you know? Guessing. Okay, so just stay on the outer loop then. Yep, take all the passing tracks. You could cut through the middle. Yeah, I missed that though. We had that a moment ago. You sure? Nope. Okay then. Well, if this comes out into C, we know we're going around the outside. Do we? Yeah. Sure? Nope. Okay. Alright. We'll work it out. We'll figure it out one time. Oh, Max Von Lakes made a correction there. It's +6, not -6. Thank you, Max. Martin has said it's 16 degrees centigrade in sunny Mosgiel in New Zealand. I keep getting criticised for how I pronounce Mosgiel, which means that I'm pronouncing it wrong. Unfortunately, I don't know how to pronounce it right, and therefore we're just going to have to ride that particular pony. Merlin is saying it's 10 centigrade, mostly cloudy with a 20 mile per hour wind on the south coast of mid-Cornwall. Bird Dog is saying it's 82 Fahrenheit, sunny with light breeze in Punta Gorda in Florida. There is something on this track. There is something on this track. You should get off this track. Left that a bit later. Alright, brakes. We're going to need to do some manoeuvring here, team. Yeah. Hold on. Isn't this where we're going? Oh, it might be. D. How are we here already? Are you just driving? Okay, well, alright, we've arrived. We're going to D6. Okay, that's over by a couple. Beautiful! Oh, I thought I had more wiggling to do. Let's get out and do it by hand. Right. No, put that away. Give me the wiggler. Right. 6. That's this one. Well done. You clever little monkey. That one. Yep. Good. And and keep backing, keep backing, keep backing, keep backing. And that one. Right. All right, back it up. Ping the next set of points and we're golden. I think that's ambitious. Yeah, it may well be ambitious, but I think we're golden anyway. What are you going to do about getting the train back out of there? I'm going to abandon it. That's what I'm going to do about the train. Okay. Alright, open the door. Right. Backwards. By which you mean forwards. By which I mean forwards. Brakes. Brakes, 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 brakes. Give it a moment. How's the fuel? We're only a quarter of a tank. It's fine. No, it's all good. Right, okay. Yeah, crack on. Gudjena in Denmark, it's rubbish. Okay. Fine. Mike says it's recorded the hottest day in Cape Town for a couple of weeks ago. 45.2. That's hot. Yeah. Yep, that's pretty hot. Okay. Yeah, I'll grant you that is hot. No, there's no argument. Life is hard compared to what says it's sunny and in good riding condition in Derail Valley. But it always is, isn't it? And it's always a cracking day here in the valley. It's magical. And you, Tiger. Right, okay. Power off. Your car. Brakes a bit. Yep. Swizzle the swizzle stick. That one. Yep. Bonk. Right, put it away. Yeah. And flip the direction. Yep. Brakes back off again. Yep. Honk it. Yep. Rock and roll. Yep. Okay. Wife check in 5. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Double, you're off. All right. Lovely to see you, Double. It's always a delight. You bring a ray of hope to all of us with your mere presence. D6I is not lined up. You reckon? I thought it was. I thought it was. We'll have a look. Okay, right. We're going to swing over this one. Yes. And then swing over the next one. And then swing it. Yeah, right. Feels right to me. Alright, yeah. Skip this one. Yeah. This one would send me up 4. Wait. Right, you've got me second guessing myself now. Wait. Oh, it is the other way. Well, there you go. Chancing it. Well, we haven't come off, so that's all good. No, that's D6I. I was right the first time. Don't listen to the chat. They don't know what they're talking about, even when they do know what they're talking about. Oh, phooey. Right, okay. Who was that? Who was that? It was KG. KG, go and sit on the naughty step. You peasant. Right. Yeah, think about what you've done. Yeah. No, look, you either believe you've got it right or you don't. Da! Oh well, it's okay. It's all good. It's okay. It's fine. Yep, no, it's fine. It's fine. It's all fine. It's just fine. This isn't 6i. No, it's not. The arrow was pointing the other way. I'll show you. Hang on. Give it a bit of that. We'll just leave it rolling. Right, there you go. Right, so here's a signpost. Right. D6I. Huh? 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 Right. That's a passing track. This end one. That's a passing track. Right. Do 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 do. Wrong side of the train. Oh, flipping. Missed. There we go. Casual. Hold on. There you go. and give people what they want. That's the ticket. Oh, you're falling off the train. Stupid safety rails. Yeah. Still, the good news is we've gone the appropriate amount. Just put this swizzle stick back where it should be, where you had it before. No. Wait. Yes. Open the door. Yep. Nice. Right. Do you want to put the brakes on? Nope. Can't be bothered to wait for them to decharge. Discharge, I think. Yeah, true. Right, where are we? Let's go for O and P. O and P now serving O and P. And O and P. O and P. OP, you're on now. The fan's on the hook. Yeah, it's keeping the train cool because I'm going the wrong way, effectively. The signposts are on the right side of the track. They're on the right side of the track. Right side of the track. It's okay. It's fine. Wife check. Yeah, it's okay. I'm going to go get the train in at the siding, disconnect it, and then we'll trot on. I'll get the O's and P's done, and then I'll stroll off and go and check on herself. She was looking a little bit more bright and breezy last time I checked, so yeah, never know. Right, we're about there, I reckon. And give it the brakes. Solidly, good job. Disconnect the cheese. Actually trapped underneath the train. Okay. Well, it might be okay after I disconnect the train though. I don't think you will. I think you live here now. Okay, alright, well, yeah. Good. Alright, that's that settled. Can't move, of course. No. Alright, well, I live here now. So there's that. Let's get through the piece. Pale Rider says it's still a tad breezy in South London. Been raining, but it's cleared up. It is a bit chilly. Plywood doesn't replace glass for windows. Well, no. Paul says weather in Oxford is 5.6 degrees centigrade, 98% humidity, wind is 1 mile per hour, pressure is 996 horsepower. In Patoufra, welcome back Patoufra, in Johannesburg, partly cloudy, 15 centigrade with a gentle but fresh breeze coming in from the west. Super. Oshan. Thank you, Oshan. Eustace is starting to leave Newport alone. Leaving pleasant weather, surprisingly for Wales. Your Welsh pronunciation is greatly appreciated. Well, it's an effort. I recognise correct pronunciation even if I don't do it properly. You didn't mean to comment. No, it's fine. It's all fun of the fair, man. All the fun of the fair, or woman, or someone of a non-binary persuasion. There you go. Pepper says it's a slight breeze of 4 degrees centigrade and clear in Darthnork, Oxfordshire. Dark North. What did you say? Nork. Okay. Did bit of a chirp. Sorry, threw myself there a little bit. Parkera. It's 25 centigrade and sunny in Auckland in New Zealand. Jake is just contributing chatter. Andre, it's 1 a.m. here in Bucharest, 7 degrees centigrade and a clear night sky. Very nice. KG blames hunger for his gaff and is going to go get some dinner. Yeah, I reckon. Jake has given me £2 for running myself over with my own train. Cheers. Thanks. Cheers. Can you teleport back into the cab? Of course I can, but that wouldn't make for much of a cliffhanger, now would it? Alright, I'm here in my new house. I'm going to go and check on the missus. I'll be back in a moment. Which button shall I press? I'll press... There you go. And we return. And special guest star is Jeff. And it's oh, he's into it. He's no. Oh, he wants to watch over there. No, you're just interfering with the microphone cable. Okay, fine. Anyway, Jeff was making a racket downstairs, so he's come to join us for a little while at least. We'll see how much he's going to interfere with things. I'll probably move the action buttons out of the way, otherwise there'll be trouble. Now, where were we, weather-wise? OP, Q through to S, please. Q through to S. We'll take next. Yeah. Good. Right now, before we do that, I'll get out of the way, and let's move the train a little. Yeah, there we are. This is Jeff. For those of you who haven't met Jeff before, I'll poke Jeff in your direction presently, so you can see him a little bit more. But there we go. Yeah. Jeff is deaf as a post. Hence the name. Forwards? No. Backwards. You sure? Oh yeah, I'm very sure. Okay. Brakes off. Not even connected anymore. Oh, okay, that's a good point. Yeah. That one, that way. Right. Just ease it back a little bit. Right, it's a crisp 8 degrees here in Venice. And hello to Jeff, says S. Smith. Sean says, it's cool and crisp, -3 degrees centigrade in Halifax in Nova Scotia. Expecting 3 centimetres of snow overnight. Swinney, it's southeast London. It was dry, then soaked, and now dry again. Turn off the train. Jeff is now dozing off, watching on screen too. Nice one, Jeff. Loving your work. There, cat of mine. Let's move some of these precious things out of the way so you don't cause absolute flipping havoc. Because otherwise, you know, we've got to show the people what's going on. I see cat, desk, screen, cat. Jeff, say hi, Jeff. Yeah, he's just eyeballing you people. Yeah, there we go. Right, yeah, is that back where it should be? Yeah, a little bit, maybe that way a bit. Right. Yeah, feels good. Where are we? Says we're done Swinney. Starsky Parker. In Lincoln, it's cold and clear with a slight breeze. Thank you, Lincoln. Starsky, even. Thank you, Lincoln. Lincoln reporting in. So Steady Bob says it's 7 degrees and mostly clear in Luddershaw. Or Luggershaw. The D is silent. Luggershaw. Yeah, that's what I would have done. Yeah. Ludgershaw. I don't think so. The synesthesia in Saint Val, it's 49 Fahrenheit, cloudy and still rather windy, and I'm hoping I stumble across the station while I'm just wandering around here reading the weather. Rolf says, animals very important for a successful live content creator. I'm not a content creator, Rolf, you know that. Solara Scott in Vancouver in Washington, it's 44 Fahrenheit, feels like 41. I think you're splitting hairs there, Solara. 83 humidity, visibility 10 miles. Slow Snowman says it's 70 and sunny in Orange County in California. It's 32 Fahrenheit and in southwestern Indiana and sunny. Tyrope says, no, you're a T. You're going to have to hang on. We're only at S. South Tyneside, it's 2 degrees centigrade. Supposed to bin it down in 2 hours. Hi, Jeff. Hope herself is okay. Yeah, Jeff was annoying her, which is why he's up here with me on the naughty desk. Staffs Andrew, it's 4 centigrade, damp, and in mid staffs. I didn't get the rest of it. Serious Moonlight, 9 centigrade, handsome drivel, and a lovely west-southwest in Brecon in South Wales, 90% precipitation. Steve says, oh, nuts! Steve just scrolled off the screen. 66 Fahrenheit, breezy here in Houston. Thank you. Wait for it. Scott, it's 57 Fahrenheit in Charlotte in North Carolina, and cloudy. Sparky in Birmingham, Alabama, the weather is fine. Barbecue is great, famous for ribs. Tried some smoked poultry with Alabama white sauce. I will. It's gonna happen. Yeah, no, I've got to go and find a train station before I can drop this off. You off, Jeff? All right, good job. Thanks for coming. Cheers. Don't forget to press the like button on your way out. Yeah. Okay. Right. He's bigger than you thought. I thought he was a kid. Last time he was here, he was a lot smaller because he'd been rejected. He was a stray. He was he was a rescue cat. Was Jeff? Because I mean, if you ever feel like getting a deaf cat, I mean, I recommend it because it's madness. But they are incredibly loud. So he'd been given the boots, and so he was a rescue cat. And we took him in from the rescue shelter, and he'd clearly not really eaten very much. He's quite old. We think he's probably 10 or 11. Yeah, I'll find it. There's the service centre. That's nice. I see you're not allowed to walk through the fence. Fine, but I can teleport through it because I'm a wizard. It's here, look. Oh, yeah. Meanwhile, catch up on the weather. Robin, it's rainy and windy in Holland. Raining and windy. The Colonel has a cat channel. No. Jeff turns up once every 6 months at most. But, you know, he swings by and people go, yeah, cat. I'm not a cat person. I'm just not. I'm genuinely not a cat person. But I like Jeff. Spaps, reporting from East London, UK. Much less windy today, 8 miles per hour. The weather app says 7 degrees, but I choose not to believe it. It's rather nippy around here. 101,200 units of pressure in the pascals. Good. Zuna, I'll do you now, might as well. In Sydney, it's currently 11:10 and 11:10? 10:11. Yeah, see, I was going to try and do something clever with the time there. 20 degrees centigrade, sunny with a light breeze, top today, 31. Yeah, any more weather? Let's get the weather done. Last call for weather. Don't care what letter of the alphabet it is, as long as I haven't done you already. Moving on. Romkey. It's dark and cold, 3.4 degrees Celsius. Wind is acceptable outside, comfortable inside in Leeuwarden in the Netherlands. Richard says it's overcast, 6 centigrade in Ironbridge Gorge in Telford. Heavy rain due tomorrow. Flood protection on standby along 7. Exciting. Scottish Rail fan, don't own a cat. Cat owns you. Very true. Antigod says it's dark in Exeter. Sheer. There isn't an Exeter Sheer. Is there? No. Wait for it. It's cold and cloudy in Scarborough. 1 degree centigrade according to the Met Office. I was devastated to miss poking fun at the Colonel section. You were making a sandwich. I'll miss out. Yeah, it's warm inside Silent Shark's house. That's good. It's getting colder in the office of X-Source Cherry X. Yeah, that's good. Subbase, my head, somewhere in the Netherlands, is hazy, cloudy, local, dry, mouth, and moist forehead. Sequential. It says it's, sequentonial. Sequentonial? Let's go with that. Sequentonal. Whatever. It's mild, 11 centigrade, heavy mist in Galway. Stingbrace, 4 centigrade, damp and dismal in darkest Delamere, in Delamere Forest even, in Cheshire. You're all calling me an influencer. No, here's the thing. To be an influencer, one must pay for the influence. Thus far, I've been paid to influence anybody 3 times. All right? Do you consider yourselves influenced? No. Then there you go. Coffee says it's 30 Fahrenheit with a wind chill at 10 Fahrenheit at the moment. Ready for the beach. Okay, nice. No, I'm doing everybody. I'm finishing off the weather. Wait for it. Get through the weather. Uber Trigger Happy says 28 Fahrenheit. Wind gusts of 13 miles per hour. Cold and dark in Massachusetts in the USA. Wait. Why did we rescue Jeff? Because herself did. Herself wanted to rescue Jeff, and I said yes. And unbeknownst to us, we rescued that cat about 2 weeks before the first lockdown at the start of the pandemic. And he's been a delight to have around while we've been locked down. Not to mention the fact that he might not still be with us if we hadn't picked him up at that point. So there's a lot of kind of charmed existence stuff going in there. Yeah. Only a cat person would deny being a cat person. No, I'm generally not a cat person. 5 degrees and a tad damp in Bristol. Loves potato juice, by the way, but Sadly, hardly drinks it anymore. Just hot bean juice. Yeah, well, there we are. The Dumb Gamer, Southeast Londinium. By the Thames, it's minorly chilling at 7 degrees, with clear skies and a slight tinge of Frankfurter in the air. T-Bone says Dogger, variable 2 to 4, becoming southerly or southwesterly, 6 to gale 8. Showers, becoming wintry, good, occasionally poor. Thank you. And I approve of any level of shipping forecast you want to chuck in. 1 centigrade, cloudy with snow on the ground on the Yorkshire coast. Hope the good lady feels better soon. Thanks, Phaser. XBL, Mastro de Casa. Nice. Which I pronounced wrong, but it's nice nonetheless. At the top of Mount Washington in New Hampshire, it is 1 Fahrenheit minus 17 centigrade, snowing with sustained winds of 47 miles per hour and gusting to 54. Excuse me, says it's 4 centigrade in Manchester, Lancashire. Okay, you can usually just say Manchester, it's fine. Rain with a swift breeze. The weather here is very Cheshire, as in wet, says Silent Shark. Wyatt, in Intercourse, Pennsylvania, it's clear. Gusty winds diminishing after midnight, low near 15 Fahrenheit. Northwest winds at 20 to 30 miles per hour, decreasing to 10 to 15. Right. Toothless, in northern Indiana, it's minus 7 centigrade, which is 20 Fahrenheit. Mostly sunny with light winds. The Quiltless, 3 degrees, dark and wet in Wigan. Yankees Fan, it's 34 Fahrenheit in Bluefield, Virginia. It's cold and cloudy in Scarborough at 1 degree according to the Met Office. Robert, you already said this, or did I already read it? I have a feeling it could be both. Maybe either, maybe neither. Unius. It is balmy 24 degrees centigrade in Brisbane this morning. Western Sweden is minus 6 with a mild fluttering of snow, says Void Cake. It's cool, damp and musky in my coffin. It's been waiting that long, says Wayne. Sorry, Wayne. I'll do reverse alphabetical order next time. Tim says 31 Fahrenheit windy in New York City. Weatherman, 001. In Wisconsin, it's sunny at 18 Fahrenheit. Feels like 6 Fahrenheit. Chance of snow, 1%. Humidity is 46%. Winds, 10 to 15 miles per hour. Yeah. Dean says, didn't I do you already, Dean? But I guess not. I'm not even going to get close to pronouncing that. Is that Irish? Are you chucking the Gaelic at me and expecting me to be able to keep up? Come on, man. Either way, it's 7 degrees, cold, rainy, miserable. Roger says it's 4 centigrade, clear night, 96 humidity, 4 kilometre per hour winds in Lieda. Thank you. Placek in Lodz, which is spelt with non-existent letters, is cold and dark. Codus is quite mild in Chesterfield, perfect fence-fixing weather, although it's a little bit dark at the moment. Rel says in Melbourne, Australia, it is cool and cloudy and getting hot, edging to the mid-20s. Wait for it. Liverpool weather updates now 13 miles per hour wind speed. Thanks, J4V. Wait for it. Wait for it. The Toothless says I've influenced you to play quite a few games. Well, there you go. That's why they should pay me, you know. You know, they should. Yeah. Or I should be on the flipping take, but I'm not much. Tim, after dislodging a wheelbarrow full of roofing tiles, the wind has mostly ceased in Alloan, South Holland, mostly. Mark says it was minus 6 in Chattanooga, Tennessee this morning. It's now 10 degrees. Nice. Clear skies, sunny. Right, I think I'm going to knock the weather on the head. I'll do 3 more. I don't need weather updates. For pity's sake, people. It's taken me over an hour to get through the weather. Right, there we go. Right, I think we're there. I think I've done everyone who is early. Pete, there, 25 degrees centigrade in Auckland in New Zealand this morning. Thank you. Wait. DVB in Hertogenbosch in the Netherlands. It's 7 centigrade and a bit windy. Yeah. No, see, I need to spend time and learn how to pronounce Irish stuff at first glance. It's the only bloodline I have, apart from, you know, the massive amounts of English that I've got going on. Is I've got 1/8 Irish floating around, and it's arguably my weakest language outside Cantonese. Axel 69E has become a member of the Fail Brigade. It was the weather that finally caused Axel to crack. And Axel went, I can take it no longer. This is the kind of high pedigree content that makes life worth living. Put that away. Get the thing that you want. I shall become a member of Fail Brigade so that I can drink it in. It's complete. They haven't given me 10 G's yet. Hang on. Give me 10 G's. What are you doing with it? Can I put it in my wallet? Okay. Bing. Cash money. 17,578 of the doleros in the bank. Can I pronounce Welsh stuff? To an extent, but I have to concentrate on it. But I do understand the F's and the V's and the double L's and all of that kind of stuff. So I've got to start on the Welsh. Chris, you're watching 3 hours behind while on the night shift. I wonder how many derails there are once you get to hear this message. I love it. Chris, you've set yourself a time bomb for the future. You've sent a message to future Chris. I love that. I think it's genius. That's inspired. Thank you very much for your donation. The answer is none, because I'm great. Now then, I could... Well, hold on. Let's have a look and see what we've got on the table. I'm not going to spend any money I don't have to. What's this? Shunting. Yeah, get in the bin. Yep. Look, I've got half an hour. Oh, hold on. How long's this job? 24 minutes. That's about half an hour, isn't it? Load and prepare a train with scrap metal for departure at the steel mill. No. I've got to take it to the steel mill. That's not far away. It's not far away. I'm going to need a fresh train, though. Yes. Okay, I'm going to do it. Where's the widget? Give me the... Activate. Let's go. Put it in the bag. Get me a train. Stat. Actually, hold on. Which track do you want me on? Yep. Step 1. Track B3S. B3S. Have a look. Yeah, I'm with you. No, just one page at a time, please. B3S. Yep. Step 2. A3S. Okay. Step 2. Again. B1L. Okay. Step 3. Yep. D30. Oh, it is only shunting. I don't have to do anything about the steel mill at all. Groovy. Right. A3S. Find me a train. Find A3S. And a train. All these things. And more. Okay, here we go. Right, here we go. Yeah. Yeah. This is B. And that's 3S. I need that. Good. You got a train? No. All right. Okay. Where's A then? Because that's out. A might be down that way. Okay. All right. Hang on. What's that over there? It's a train. Yeah, but I have a feeling that's my train. I'm not so sure it is, you know. Because this is in a... No, this is my train. Okay. All right. Fine. What track are we on? Pff, I ain't got a Scooby. All right. Okay. Fire it up. If you'd have paid for the repairs on it, it would be working now. Other way. Yep. Axel has not only become a member of Fail Brigade, but has chucked 2 of the old US dollars into the bucket of joy and frivolity, thus making himself more joyful and frivolous. And that's an example we should all be following. This is D, isn't it? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's D. You reckon it's D? Yeah, it might be D. Hey! Okay, all right. Well, we'll make it happen. Right. Have a quick eyeball on this one. It's D. Yeah. Okay. And there's nothing at the end of here either. Then I need the passing track. Ah, yes. Ah, yes. Ah, yes. All right. Is that enough? That's enough. Brakes. Okay. Flip her around the other way. Give it a toots. Nice. And the check fuel light is on. Yeah, I know. Look, I'm going to go back. What, do you want to actually change the whatnot? Oh, crikey. That's too late. Too late. Missed it. Do pay attention, 007. Come on. Okay. All right, fine. Yeah. Get your... That on the ready room. Okay. Backwards. Yeah. Brakes off. Yeah. Go. Yeah. And there. Right, good. Brakes on. Yep. Right. Stick your head out the door. Yep. Ping that one. That way. Done. Okay. Couldn't even be bothered opening the door. No, I'm flipping faffing about shunting, isn't it? This is the weakest part of my game. What's that? Trying to find my way around the chuffing station. The driving from point A to B via C are less of a bother. Driving around a chuffing station is a right pain in the jumpers. Is it? Oh, I reckon it is. Can you fuel it up? Where's the fan gone? Ah, fancy. Fancy's gone. Still got this though. So all's not lost, and I've got my grill there in case, you know, I feel like it. Easy now. Oh, hold on. There's a spare. Okay. 2 spares. Oh, even better. Right, don't need to do anything to that old one. That's all busted. Try Conan Exiles, it's fun. I have done, it is fun. There are a couple of videos that you can watch with your face, featuring myself and the boy Stegs. It's very funny. Yeah. I perplex the boy Stegs by interrogating his nudity. Not in that way. Okay, honk it. The fan was on the hood. Well, it can just stay there. That's part of another adventure now. You see, you left your map now. Gonna need that. Yeah. Just come on. Yeah. You come with me. Right, get in the bag. Okay, where are we? Where am I? What's going on? Into the doodah. Right, you've got it set up. Take the brake off. Right, let's get out of here. Where are we looking for? Well, I don't know. It's been a long time since we were last trying to do the job. A. Right. Okay. The boy who? What is Stegs? Oh, the boy Stegs will be making a reappearance this year. We don't know when yet, but I had a chat with him the other day, and he's gonna come up and see me for a weekend, and we shall record an entire series over the course of a couple of days, and it will be good. It will be good. And I'm also going to experiment with new people who may be of interest in a collaborative sense. A3S, I had a feeling, you see. All right, train. It's fine. You turned the power off. Did I? Yes. Alright, well, we might as well sort this out while we're in the area. And let's face it, I mean, there was the existing bold train that could. Is he doing well in real life? Yeah, he's doing fine. He's the community manager at 2 Point Studios. And that's keeping him busy. Keeping him very, very busy. And he rather enjoys it. And his flat is rubbish and has got paper-thin walls, so he can't record at home. Yeah. Where's my train gone? I don't know. Why are you trying to climb this ladder? Yeah. 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 Do some more with Jake. Train's still going. Yeah, all right. Give chase. I'm pretty sure I turned the power off. I'm pretty sure I did. Yep. But you see, now that it's running away, I am not allowed to teleport to it, because that's cheating. You have to catch up with it on foot. Well, I've just had my greatest interception opportunity. Yep. Don't get on the wrong side of the fence. Yeah. It's alright. We're faster than the train. It's all good. There we are. The building of speakers. The speaker revenge and the building of the speakers in the first place. Sadly, he removed all of those because he was about to go and work for Frontier, and I felt like it would be inappropriate to be playing the game in a jocular fashion. I said, no. I mean, that wouldn't be something that I would ever mark you down for, because it shows that there is more than one way to enjoy the software. otherwise known as, no, you can't play it wrong. Once you have the game, it is no longer the property of the game studio. It's then the property of the player. How they choose to play with that game is entirely up to them. I was using shift to run. That was running behind. I was at full tilt. Yeah, I know. It wasn't the most blistering pace you're ever going to see, but it was legitimate. Have I ever visited the Heritage Railway? I've been to a few. I've been to a few Heritage Railways, and they're good. Gradu's off. Thanks for swinging by, and I will pass your best wishes on. See you next time. In case anybody is leaving, there'll be about another 20 minutes or so of this stream. Next week, Void Train. Yeah. I've been meaning to play some more Void Train, so we're going to play that next week. Yeah, I'm enjoying this, do a bit of this and a bit of that on the streams. And then then the week after that will probably be Settlement Survival to finish off that series. Because I'll do another couple of weeks worth. Okay, right. How are we doing? What are we talking about? Any old rubbish. J4? Just on a load of old tosh, that's what we're talking about. But then it has been that way throughout the entire stream. Have they released it yet? It's on Epic. It's not on Steam. It's on Epic. If you want to pick it up from Epic, and you're feeling that way inclined, feel free to use the creator code Kernel Failure, no spaces, all in capital letters, and I get a dirty kickback. I'm going to mention that about 20 times next week. Yeah, I know, you can look forward to that. I might even have, one of those, like a little pop-up graphic that says, give me a dirty kickback. Right, there we go. Yeah, and one. Good. Yeah, and this one. You sure we're supposed to pick this one up? Yeah, pretty sure. Alright, well, engage the operating parameters. They are engaged. Right, check the instructions and make sure you didn't just make that up. Will do. Right, pick up car CBK 237. Alright. CBK 237. That's the one. And it is a gondola. Yes, it is. Right. Okay, where do you want me to go next? Instruction number 2, please. B1L. Do you reckon it's up there? I reckon it might be. Let's have a look. Right. B. Yeah. Hello, train. B, 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 B. This is D. And that's A. Alright, so what you're telling me is, yes, they are laid out with no particular rule. Okay, you would think B would be this way. It's not that way. Okay, well, maybe it's over here. Are you lost now? A little bit, yeah. Right, run up the street. Yeah. Run around this corner. Right, here's the track that your train ran down earlier. Okay, right. What's this one? This one is... B. Ah, ha, 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 ha. Right, what do you want? B1L. B, 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 B. 1L. Now, it could just be me. What do you want from me here? Load the following cars with cargo. Oh, I need some more cars first, then aren't I? Step 1. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I missed a page. All right, okay. We're going to B3S. Are you B? Yeah, it's still B. Oh, well, in that case, we've done this correctly. Right, B3. What do you want from me here? CBK. Yeah. I should be allowed to pick these up. 117 and 906. Oh, it's the other end. All right, okay. I can make that work. Can you? Yeah. I can make that work. You sure? Oh, yeah, I'm totally sure. All right, we've got a passing track here. Yeah, that one. All right, then. Okay. All right. You on that passing track? No, I'm not. Okay. No, okay. Those points are all set correctly. So we're going to need to go forwards a smidge and then back it up here. Oh, it's a doddle. Right. Create a code. Look, I don't get to decide what they're called. I don't get to decide what they're called, Elsa. I don't get to decide what they're... I know. I don't like it. And that's because they didn't let me come up with what the names for these things should be. Because if they'd asked me, I'd have gone, well, first off, you're going to want something that sounds a bit human, right? And not just like it was put together by some bunch of soulless, clueless engineering robots in Southern California. Because it's just going to make people go, how am I supposed to enthuse about that? How am I supposed to get excited about, hi, I'm a content creator? Kind of go, oh, you sound like a tit. And, you know, that's... Where are you going? I thought I had this worked out, actually, but I might be wrong. I was pretty sure I had this worked out. Right. Do a quick check. Now, this is down the siding, which is where you were. Oh, just change the first set of points. Yes. Okay. All right. No. You want the comms radio. There you go. Gosh. There we go. You tease because you like. I know. And I get comedy riled up, you see, to play along with that. Huh? See? It's all an understanding between Video Monkey, myself, and viewing pleasure audience, yourself. See, we're all in accordance with one another. Backwards, please. Brakes off. There you are. Alright, off we toddle. Pretty sure it's going the right way. Right. Go forwards, random loop, then reverse in. No, I'm going to do something that will upset people, Andrew. I'm going to attach some wagons to the front of the train and some to the back of it, and then I shall abandon it. That's my plan. That's the scheme. And it's going to work brilliantly. I don't have to turn around. Nope. I'm going to be the middle of a train sandwich, and it's going to work out fabulously well. And it won't let me stand in the gondola, which is making me a little bit sad. But I'm largely over it. Yeah. Is that pointing the right way? Yes, it is. What about the next one? Yeah, that's pointing the right way as well. We'll get the ding dong on the go. So, is this the track that we're dropping off on? I think this is 1L. Feels like it should be. No, yeah, this is B. No, this is loading. We're loading here. Yeah, look, there's the loading ring. Right, so we've got to go and grab from which? Next one over after that. Got it. Bring it back in here. Where's the button? It's here somewhere. You would think. I'm not sure as it is. Check the instructions again after you've picked up the weight. Seems sensible. Okay. Right. Are we about there? There's 3S. So there's the two that I want. There. You know what? This laser pointer makes for a rather good piece of explaining what it is that I'm about to attempt to do. Okay, laser pointer. I'd like to go that way, please. Thank you. What about this one? I'd like to go the other way, please. Thank you. Right. Put it away. Tally flipping ho. That one. Right. Give it a honk. Fruitlessly turn the headlights on. Okay. Brakes off. Okay. Give it a sec. Yes. And go. Here we go. Right. You need them in order? Nah. No, it says nothing about putting them in the right order. I'm going to take them in whatever order they turn up. I go, I've got the cars. What do you want from me? Going to go, well, we kind of wanted this one at the front. Tough. Just deal with it. There's only 3 anyway. It's not going to work. Tommy G, am I still planning to do my high concept cyberpunk? No, it's I've broken the train. Yeah, all right. Yeah. These were sat right next to a bunch of exploding things. Did they explode? Well, no. Then what's the problem? Yeah, it's still quite a high risk maneuver in my book. Yeah. Yeah. 1.5 seems to be a pretty big step. It's actually, I've played it, and I'm one of those people that really, really, really liked Cyberpunk from the get-go. It was my favourite game of the year. I've got 200 plus hours in it already. I think it's ace, and it needed some spit and polish here and there. But I'm running on a very powerful PC, so it didn't need too much work from my perspective. It's the console players that were really struggling. Right, maybe take it out of gear while you start it again, assuming you haven't wrecked the train. Right, it's the way you don't think it is. Oh, it's fine. The train's fine, you just stalled it. Yeah, okay, these things happen. Right. There you go. Right, are the brakes off? Yes, they are off. Put it into reverse. I have put it into reverse. Figure out where you're going. Good thinking. Good thinking. Yes. Alright, couple with those. Have done. Next. No, wait. Couple with that one. Have done. Next. B1L. Load. Right, that's over that way. Yeah. Okay. We'll try it. I might be wrong. But, you know, maybe they do need to be in the correct order. Doesn't say that in the instructions. Also, load from where? That's a flipping gantry crane. That is not a hopper loader. B1L, that's where we're going. Yeah. Weird. Yeah. Check the instructions again. Make sure you haven't misread it. B1 flipping L, son. Okay. Alright. Okay. Yeah. Comms radio. You've got a bit far here. Yeah, I have, haven't I? Right. Use the loco brake rather than the train brake, because we're in the middle of the consist. You see, using the train brake in any fashion at all is likely to flip all the wagons off the track. I'm not new to this. This is my area of expertise, and enjoy my rodeo. Right, give me some of that. Off we toddle, but not too fast. Okay, are we moving? We're moving. Alright, okay. I know, dicey manoeuvres, most definitely, but I think I'll be alright. Yeah. Your PS4 copy of Cyberpunk had some issues. Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, as I understand it, the PS4 version was particularly poor. You had my sympathy. But, frankly, it's just a super game. But I have a very specific taste in games. I do not play RPGs or adventure games. I don't play them very often at all. And therefore, you know, I haven't played The Witcher, for example. But I really, 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 really like Cyberpunk. That's one reason why I probably enjoyed the game. Secondly, the writing's very good. The story is, it keeps you engaged and occupied. And I know a lot of people have complained about, oh, it's a bit easy. And you go, well, yeah, but you know what? That means that you get to feel like some kind of cyberpunk flipping superhero, god star and beast. And that's fine by me. I've completed it. Well, I've completed it once, but I didn't finish it because I didn't do every single side mission. I've got another character who is working through every single side mission and is max level. I've just started a fresh character under the 1.5 patch, just to try and play it slightly differently. So does it have replayability? Yeah. If you enjoy, oh no, if you enjoyed what you were doing the first time around, yeah. But you see, I'm not bothered about story at all. You're going to get on this train. I'm going to try. This could end in tears, you know. Well, if it does, it'll end the stream. Well, that's one way to do it, I guess. Get on. Get on! We're in. Never a moment's doubt in my mind. Yeah. How about Red Dead Redemption 2? Not played it. I thought about playing it and then didn't play it. I've got nothing against Rockstar games. I think Rockstar games are a fine piece of work. This would probably do, I reckon. If they're going to try and load these hoppers from the gantry, then I'll let them. Right, let's go and try and find the control box. I would imagine it's around here somewhere. You're going to have a tough time filling it otherwise. But this is not what you would fill those wagons with. Yeah. Well, look, that could be the button box over there. Let's go and have a look. Hello, are you the button? Yes, you are. Load. Is it? Train fully loaded. Looked to me like you were only doing one car. I mean, we'll have a look at the wagons and maybe they're done. Yeah. Let's have a look. Can I see in? No. You're going to have to stand on the train to see in. Okay. So, surprisingly, I found it easier to get on board the train. No, they're loaded. That's loaded. We're loaded. Where are we going? Details. Next. Uncouple at D30. Where are we now? B. Where's D? That way. Okay. Right. Well, I'm saying, do we need more detail than that? Nope. Don't reckon we do. Right. Off we top. Let's go. Good. RDR2 is brilliant. Bizarrely too realistic. Moving around the map takes all day. That's fair enough. I mean, I guess it depends what you want. I mean, if you want to explore a fantasy Wild West, and what I mean, I played the first edition on the Xbox 360. That was great. Just need a little bit more to do in multiplayer. It's like, I mean, Grand Theft Auto is the same way. Is very much enjoyed GTA 5. Didn't do the story. No. The story's for sociopaths, and therefore it didn't really appeal to me. I certainly didn't feel heroic with any of those characters. I felt like a sociopath, and therefore I let it go. Same reason that I did Call of Duty. I never finished a Call of Duty campaign single player, despite having worked on 4 of them. They always made me feel like a war criminal. And I'm not down with that. No, I'm not especially moralistic or anything like that, but it just felt off. But the game itself, I may behave like like a complete villain when I'm actually playing them, and that's different because I know what my motivations are. But when the game is forcing motivations on you, then that's slightly different. I know I'm skirting a fine line, but I believe that I am maintaining my integrity. Yes, might not be. Right, I'm pretty sure this is D. It is D. Which D are we going to? We want to go to 30. That's 30. It's 30. Look at it. 30. 30. That's not 30. That's 30. 40. You can see how one may potentially make that distinction. Right. Right. And you didn't actually spot which track you're going on. Yeah, okay, that's fair. Right, you want this to switch up. No, put that away. Give me the thing that I actually want. Oh, well, hold on. We've got some action. Borgscan has chucked 20 of the Australian dollars into the bucket. Thank you very much. Because of time zones, you rarely get to watch his streams, but I usually watch the video on demand afterwards and all the videos. Thanks for the many hours a week of entertainment. You're more than welcome. You're more than welcome. I'm lucky in that I really, 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 really enjoy doing this. I find it immensely satisfying, completely daft, and it's made all the better by the fact that people are watching it. And therefore, that's great. So if you get, the occasional chuckle out of things, and even if you just find it minorly diverting, that's not very good English, is it? Yeah, why isn't this working? You're too close to it. Nope, that's not it. Because you put it into re-rail mode. I want switch. There you go. Right. Yeah, where's my train? I don't know, you left it around here somewhere. Yeah, I did. Where did I leave it? Did it go sailing past? Is that it down there? No, that's the old one. Oh, okay. It's up here somewhere. Is it? Yeah, it must be. Yeah, there it is, look. There you go. Jibberjab. I'm enjoying the Settlement Survivor series. Glad to see it continuing. Also enjoyed the Banished series for backers. I don't think I did Banished for backers. I'm pretty sure that Banished was a public series. I mean, it's from like 5 years ago. I don't think I did Banished for backers. I didn't do Banished for backers. I don't think so. No, I'm pretty certain. That was a public one. In fact, I'm 100% certain it's a public one. I don't know. If you are enjoying Settlements Survival, incidentally, go and look up my playlist either on Banished. It's a classic, and it's where quite a lot of Colonel Failure canon comes from, or Founder's Fortune. Founder's Fortune is pretty good and quite funny in places, though I say so myself. But very few people watched it, so I couldn't quite take it the distance. These days, I'm less bothered about how many people watch it, and I take it the distance that feels like an appropriate distance to me. If there is D3I, the letter, no, it's D31, then why would there be D40, the number, and not D40, the letter? No, your logic doesn't work, because you're wrong. Yeah, brilliant. The Western Banished one was wrong. Was fun too. Depraved? No. I think it might be. Weird title. Yeah, I think it might have been Depraved, that one. It was okay. Game needed a little bit of work, and you needed a little bit more personality to the town's characters. I enjoyed it, and I liked the concept a great deal. But yeah. American Truck Simulator, yes, my American Truck Sim series was I enjoyed that a great deal, and I only stopped playing it once I got pretty good at driving the truck, because I tell you, filling a 15-minute highway journey when you're capable, it's a challenge. I'll tell you that. Filling it with commentary. It's a challenge, and I don't believe in time lapses. I time lapse from time to time, but for the most part, don't believe in it. I think one should be able to maintain a level of chatter throughout, even if that chatter is increasingly off topic. Yeah, I know I was supposed to put the brake hoses first, but not fast. There you go. Right, in theory, that's disconnected. Right, pay me. Where's the house with the big aerial? Oh, I thought that might be it, but it's not. Okay, is this it? No. Have you done all the instructions? Pay me. Yes. Okay. Alright, go find it. Is that it? No, it's not. You sure? Yeah. Alright, find it. Oh, here we are. Ah, good. PUBG and Mudrunner, both classics. Good levels of banter going on in that. Right, validate me, punk. Thank you. Here's your money. Right, get in the bin. Thank you. Right, stick it in the hatch. Like so. And that takes me up to a massive 22,158 over the course of the stream. I have gained almost $9,000 and a new license. The sidings are labelled based on their purpose. S is shunting, O is output to other areas, I is input. I know all of this. All I'm saying is that you'd never get away with that in a password generator. No. You never would. Wouldn't. You're not allowed. Or, insert your key here, and it includes ones and I's and lowercase L's, and then O's and zeros. No, your customer service team would be forever telling people, have you tried using a zero instead of an O? Yeah, I know it looks like an O. Yeah, they do look that way. I know. We tried to tell the programmers, but they don't listen to us. I've been Colonel Failure, everybody. Thank you very much for tuning in today. I'm not going to spend the money because I'd quite like to pick this back up. So I'm not going to start another train now. We'll start another train next time we're in the Derail Valley. Pound yourself against the like button on the way out if you can be bothered. Ensure that you are subscribed to the channel if you can be bothered. As baseball over on Electro Sports tomorrow, if you can be bothered. Go to the front page of my site, of my channel, and scroll down to the bottom and watch some sports stuff. And you might go, I don't like sports. He goes, it's not about the sports, people. It's about the commentary. The commentary is solid gold from someone with a finite understanding of the sports. But a jolly good understanding of not a lot. So there you go. Electro Sports, it's not just for Christmas. It's for the whole year around. And it's the baseball tomorrow. Can Bernie Crampons make it 2 weeks in a row? I'm going to push the outro button now. It's going to work first time. And you're going to love it. Binary Codex, thank you very much for the donation. And you're still wrong. No, you're going to have to pay a lot more than that to get me to swerve my position. A £5? Come on, I'm not cheap. Yeah. All right, you lot, get out. Cheerio.